Okay, I'm hungry, so I let the cat in and I made a burrito. I made coffee too. Alright, yeah. That didn't take anywhere near as long as I thought. We can just sit here and watch cash count while we eat our burrito. No, I'm not going to do that to you guys. We're going to go sleep and we will check back with that in the morning. Oh shit. That guy just disappeared. Are these zombies? I'm reading World War Z. So I'm being careful that they don't reanimate. I've started reading on Saturdays. On my day off, I just sit and read. I missed reading so much. Alright, let's go and sleep this off. I don't want to sleep yet because I kind of want to eat my burrito actually. Let me take a couple bites first while it's still super hot and fresh. We sold a hairy smegma. I actually can't believe that was still yesterday. Because, holy shit, that was a long day. I made that hairy smegma so long ago. I guess the whole fighting cops and getting half my weed confiscated from me really ate into my profits for that day. Full spectrum grow lights, give me those. We gotta wait till 6 p.m. to get those, I'm guessing. Alright, so what can I do during the day? Oh, I wanted to get another double. Let's get one more double so I have a little more space in here. We go here. Oh shit. Products. We are not selling Dream Ass anymore. Dream Start. We're gonna be selling Miracle Ass Blaster eventually, but we don't have enough yet. Actually, we can just turn that on until we're out of it. We have 7. Realistically, oh, you know what we didn't do was buy more seeds. So let's get our small storage crate. You don't sell the glow lights, the grow lights, do you? No, I didn't think so. You're too straight and narrow. Let's throw some cash. We're gonna buy a big delivery. So we're just gonna throw that in there. You receive cash, cool. We're going to get alright. Ready in 5 hours. You received extra cash. Awesome. We only owe $46. Well, fuck it. You know what? Now we owe you nothing. Alright. Assuming our dude does his job, we should be able to meet all of our orders. But we'll turn it off once we hit the 7. That's 3. We've got 4 left. I'm just gonna wait till I have 20 secs. And I think we move these guys over here. Yeah, I like that. Once we hit the 7, we turn it off. Nothing else I can really do during the day yet. I need 10k. Maybe I get a car, actually. Make all this shit a little bit easier. Where are you, dude? Are you not working? Oh no, you're over there. Okay. Let's see how much a car costs. I think we're going the right place. No, this is the wrong place. We're going the wrong direction. Cars are the other direction. That's fine. We're just going on a jog. We're taking the scenic route. I wish there were an auto run button. Okay. Cars are over this way, if I remember correctly. I know because every time I run from the cops, I see the car store. Let's see if we can get... Like, what can we get? What's up, Highland Auto? I'd like to purchase a vehicle. We can get the ship box for 5k. Is that even worth it? I feel like it might be better just to get the Viper. Because the Viper's that big van. I think. No. The Viper's the van. What good is the ship box? Hell. Every self-respecting drug dealer needs a car. I'm gonna get the car. Nah. No, I changed my mind. We're gonna save... We're so close to getting... the next store. We're gonna wait for that, actually. Screw the cops. Alright. Actually, while we're over here, this is the area where the store, I think it's that building? One of those two buildings? Which is the one that the guy sells? Oh, no, it's over there. Right? One of these two buildings? Yeah. Alright, let's see what other buildings are available for sale. So the next business... Oh, they're up there. The bungalow is 6 grand? Shit, we can do that as soon as we clear a little bit more cash. I think maybe we set up a real drug thing in the bungalow. Or maybe we wait for the post office. Because to be honest, it's not our production capabilities that's slowing us down. It's our ability to launder money that's slowing us down. The slop shop, the diner. Alright, let's go get our seeds and make sure our planter's doing his job. We can do some sprinting around to get our mixed materials for now. That's fine. We'll live with it. the big thing that slows us down more is the cash. So we've got 2 Miracle Ass Blaster left for now. But there's still plenty of time. As long as dude keeps making plants all day, we'll be fine. We can make it all night long. And he's out here not making plants. What's wrong with you? Is he already coming back in? Yeah, okay. So he was out of seeds. Perfect. He made everything. Well, we've got more seeds, dude. I gotta make sure I start picking up seeds earlier in the day. Sure. I'm gonna assume we can do all the ass blasting you need. If we run out, I'll try and sell something else to them and see if they accept it. We'll give them like higher quality stuff. Well, we can't because the ass blaster is the highest quality thing actually. I was thinking about the dream when we ran out of the dream chat. I definitely should have not started the day until I was done eating my burrito. All I want to do is eat my burrito, but I don't want to stand here wasting time while I have a burrito. Okay, so oops, I put everything on there. We need the OG Kush and the beans? No. This. We're still doing this. Dream Chat is still a thing. Dream Shart. It's just a thing for our dealers now. Okay, I guess some of those are getting soaked a little early. Come on. Get in there. Oh my god. Dude, I can't get him out. Okay, there we go. So let me double check my products. Yeah, we make Dream Shart, Wedding Ass, Miracle Ass Blaster. That's the one we need to sell, so we should maybe do that next. But we got a little more OG Kush. We need more Listerine for that, so we'll wait. Dream Shart will be next. What was that mail? I heard the phone buzz, but I don't see a message or anything. Go nice and slow this time so we don't drop some in the Listerine and have a pain getting it out. Alright, start, and then we'll put you. We'll go check on our plant guy. Okay. He's still planting stuff. Okay. Is it too late to get you more of this stuff? I think we can only buy this in packs of 10. Nope. Alright. Let's buy 10 of these. Oh, it was our laundering that's done. Got weed on me and I didn't even realize it. That's fine. We'll be fine. Okay, we just got a bunch of messages. Yeah, we'll give you a Miracle Ass Blaster. We'll give you Miracle Ass Blaster too. Alright. I really hope we end up having enough. We should, with all the stuff we just got. So, let's get... I think we need Listerine. And we're good on beans for now. We got Listerine, beans. We get 2 Listerine, a beans, and a chili, since we have space. Uh-oh. Ops over here. Two Listerine. Beans. Chili. I feel like there was something else I needed to do while I was over here. Oh yeah. But it's not over here. I'm messed up. It's the other way. So let's drop off all this stuff in the mixer. That way I don't get myself in trouble. Going to grab this. We'll start that. We need that to make our people happy. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop that there. Move that. That's going to be going into jars. But before we do any of that, let's make sure we grab the plants so he can keep making. Ooh boy. I guess he's not going to keep making stuff because we're definitely going to run into the 4 a.m. problem. No! What an annoying waste of time. Damn cops. Alright. Oh, there's nothing else you can do. You're just waiting for the plants to grow. I see. I thought you were done. I mean, I guess you're done now, but it's also at the point where I should just wait. And I should really do this now. Oh wait, I don't even have 2K yet. I'll wait till I have 2K. I think I know where to get it though. Hey Benji. Now I got 2K. I think we gotta go around. I don't remember specifically. No, we don't gotta go around. It's this one we gotta go. Maybe we do. But here we can just go across. Alright. Launder Max. Gonna get that guy rolling. Yeah, we do gotta go around. Okay, now we're gonna go this way actually. Pull those buds off the shelf, whatever buds he has. You know what I forgot to get that I wanted to get? Trimmers. But it's too late now. And there, he's got as much space as possible, so he's gonna keep going till time runs out. And it's time for us to start dropping stuff off. So let's package that ass. Okay, let's finish these first. Alright, now we need ass blaster. Who's someone else messaged me? Five Miracle Ass Blaster? I don't know if I can do all these actually. Let's definitely give her a sure thing. And we'll give, you know what we'll do? We'll make Jesse wait till tomorrow. Just because I'm not sure if we have enough for Jesse. Do we have more green crack? I don't know if we have more green crack. And I don't know if he's going to harvest any more tonight. We have more green crack seeds, but I don't know if he's going to harvest more tonight. Let's put Dream Shard there for now. Let's go do our deliveries. There's one in the fucking annoying ass place. I think the easiest thing to do is just to kill those two cops. Oops, let's just give her the whole thing, why don't we? I mean, I guess it makes sense, because I think last time we had to do a deal with Peggy, we accidentally... Oh, no, it wasn't Peggy, because she's still full happiness. Last time we had to do a deal with someone... Oh, it was Miss... It's her. I kind of want to give you an extra, because I accidentally messed you over last time. We were supposed to give her 3 and we accidentally only gave her 1, and she was like, what the hell is this? I'm like, I'm sorry, I dragged the wrong stack. I dragged the stack the wrong way. The thing was, there was only... She was the last deal that we were doing. And my brain just farted and I just dragged up and I was like, oh, easy. But I dragged on the wrong click. So I only dragged 1 instead of all 3 of them. Alright. We need 2. Let's... While we're here... Oh, it's 4 AM, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, you can't do any more work anyways, but let's see. Is there more green crack up here? Yes, okay. We can easily get everyone tonight. I should have kept Jesse tonight, but that's fine. I wasn't sure. I wonder if I can text her and say I can get her now. That would be cool. But we'll worry about that in a bit. Alright, we need more beans. We don't have space for beans. Okay, this is... Let's just put the other stuff up there where it belongs for now. Alright. Miracle Ass Blaster is rolling out. We'll put that right here for now. Actually, no, because we need to package this and sell it possibly. So we'll just do that. I don't think I need them right now. I think I'm certain I have enough. But keep the stack with me so that way if I lose my cash, I lose all of it. Alright. So let's see. We still got some easy ones to do over here, hopefully. Sometimes there's a cop car in this area. Found that out the hard way. Oh, this one's under the bridge. Well, that's an easy one. I got the stuff, Meg. You want to get your ass blasted under the bridge? Here you go. Alright. So, behind the gas mart. Oh, and then behind the pawn shop? That's not bad at all. I thought the other one was going to be by the other place. Down here at the pawn shop. Every time, bro. How many? One? Okay. Get you one miracle ass blaster. So let's just hang out where the cops can see us while we're carrying a bunch of weed. I wonder if I can text Jessie and tell her I've got the 5. I literally have exactly the 5. Can I find her beforehand? Let's see if she's just there already. She's at the ass place. The place that always gets me in trouble. She's not there. Oh, you know what I want to do? Upgrade my lights. I have 8 lights. I'd like to purchase something. Full spectrum lights. How many are 8 of these? I have just enough cash. No, I went the wrong way. Whatever. Let's put the weed back right here. Let's get that going. These beans are huge. Beans that are bigger than massive weed nugs blow my mind. Alright. Put those there for now. We'll package them when we come back later. Let's go upgrade these lights. He's not going to be harvesting any more plants at this point either. So, just bring back whatever we need. He already got all the stuff. Alright, so let's upgrade the lights. Oh, these are even better than the lights we had in our RV. In our RV, we had the purple lights, but now we've got the full spectrum lights. Alright, we'll pawn those in the morning. Dude, they make the weed look so much better, actually. Yeah, each plant looks super unique now. Where under, like, the UV lights, they all kind of look the same. Or the LED lights it was. Alright, so yeah, we'll pawn those in the morning. Let's, make the jars. Do I have more baggies? I don't. Let's get 2 things of baggies. Real quick. Well, like, wait, let's see what else we need for all this stuff. I also need, like, probably... So we'll get 1 thing of beans. And 5... peppers. That's really all I can fit. I think 2 pills. 1 thing of beans, 5 peppers, 2 pills, 2 sets of baggies. Five peppers, 2 sets of baggies. Running around with beans. Can I throw beans? No. I can't eat them either. I didn't care if I ate 1 bean because I actually have 1 more bean than I need. Alright, beans. More crack. Miracle Ass Blaster. Oh my god, I lost all of them. There we go. Alright, baggies, drag those up there. Drag this shit up there so it's not in the way. Drag the extra baggies up here. Cool. Alright. So let's start packaging these ass blasters. Always wrap it before you ass blast. Oh no, we lost one. Make sure you definitely get a proper seal though. If you don't get it all the way inside, it's not as effective. Okay. We might need more baggies. We have a lot of ass blasting to do. Maybe we just... We're gonna do 2 jars as well. What? Okay, there we go. Maybe I'll do 4 jars. Cause we still have that on top of the 20 we have right now. So yeah, let's do 4 jars of Ass Blaster. Especially because I have a lot of jars and not many baggies left. Let's get more of that. What, we need 12? One sec. Interesting. Alright. Well, I need to drag this down there and do that. Dropped it. Okay, so there's our. I said I wanted to do 4 jars. That's 2 more jars. Okay, so then baggies. Drag that down. Okay, I've got a lot of baggies now. Is that Ass Blaster? No, that's Dream Shard. That's Ass Blaster. Put that and that there. So we're gonna sell that. I need to get the next one going. Next one is Kush, Listerine, and then I don't know how to respond to that. I gotta think about that. Oh, don't need all caps. Alright. So, I need to check my Star Wars. We are piloting through an asteroid field at the moment. We just finished this. Mix 10 more. Alright, I just got a couple more messages. Give me a sec. Do one attack round. And then I'll respond to the messages in a sec. What? Oh no, I put him in the wrong spot. Oh well. That doesn't matter. Alright, I need to... what's next? We got OG, Kush, and then we need 16 Listerine. Go ahead and mix those up. And while that's working, we start shoving our dream sharts into jars. They're much better than Amaranth shart jars. I gotta respond to messages in a sec, but I also am tried to stay ahead of this. I don't know if my cash finished or not. I don't remember how much I had. We're gonna check on our dealers anyways after we do this. I kind of like forgot what my plan was for a second. Alright, we're gonna check on our dealers. A minute. After that, we're going to... Okay, that's not the full one, so we'll just... Oops. Oh, it went in there anyways. Perfect. That doesn't want to come out. Come on. Oh, I can just put the whole thing in. Dude, I wonder if I can do that. If I could just put the whole thing in. Okay. So those stack, do that. We need 2 individual ass blasters. You were pretty close on cash to get that post office, or you could get the bungalow. Way bigger place. Yeah, so I want the post office first, because my biggest problem right now is converting cash to usable credit, and then we'll get the bungalow and start doing meth. I mean, start selling meth. We're not doing meth. You never use your own product. Unless it's weed, then it's okay. Not really. But, you just never use your own product. Not if... Wait, this is... Okay, yeah. Even if it wasn't, we're committed now. But it is. It's Dream Shart, not Ass Blaster. Okay, so we have an extra Dream Shart. We'll put that over here. We got a lot of Dream Shart. We've actually got 2 stacks. Oh, you can... Yeah. We don't have a full stack of Dream Shart yet. Extra Miracle Ass Blaster. Alright, let's see what else we got here. We've got Granddaddy Purple. Not a lot of it, though. I don't know why we didn't get much Granddaddy Purple. I guess he just didn't feel like planting it. You know, maybe it was... it doesn't matter because we're not selling it specifically. So we're not going to run out of it. And if our dealers run out of it, they just don't sell it. Alright. Then later on you can get taco ticklers. It's 50,000. Yeah, I saw that. That's the place I killed the cops outside of. They were messing with my drug deals. I just couldn't tolerate it anymore. So yeah, let me make sure. Do I still have Ass Blaster? Yeah, I still have Ass Blaster turned on. It's our big money maker because it's green crack, which is one of the cheaper ones. I guess it's the third cheapest, so it's the second most expensive. But still, the amount of the fact that we can charge $80 for it default, and most people are saying I'll give you 95 for it. Yeah, Ass Blaster is making us money. Alright, so that one's done. Now we've got Sour Diesel. I'm just putting this here at the end. What sour? Oh, Sour Diesel goes with this. This has been a classic though too. The wedding ass. Everyone loves some wedding ass. Who doesn't love some wedding ass? Alright. So we can make a jar of this. We might be able to make 2 jars of this stuff. I think we have some leftovers. Ah, not enough. Whatever. We'll just put it there so that the stack is the same. Alright. I'm going to put that there. We're going to need to buy more baggies and stuff soon. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to need that other place just to have a bagger there. And this is just going to... What's up, Danokai? Danocal? I think that's an I. It's hard to tell. Danokai? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'll go with... Doesn't look exactly distinctive on the chat screen that I have, but I'm like 97% sure that's an I. How are you doing tonight? Are you a fan of this game? Alright, let's go ahead and mix that up. We got some more Sour Diesel and some pills to go with it. We're actually going to need 4 more pills. Okay, let's see what else we need, and then while this second batch is mixing up. So we need... Well, we need like everything. We need 2 things of pills, 1 thing of beans, and we'll just say 1 thing of Listerine for now. And then we'll get bags and jars. Once this one finishes, we'll pull this over here, drop it there. Okay, pull that there. Start the next group. Drop this there. Drop this there and this there, and we'll go get a shopping run real quick while that one mixes. Okay, so we need 2 things of pills. We're completely out of pills. Then we need 1 of each of the others. Oh, that's 1 thing of pills. One of each of the others. Mouthwash. Mega bean. Oh, we kind of have some chilies still. So we'll wait on the chilies. The other thing we needed was... We got 1 thing of jars. And maybe 2 things of baggies. Can we carry that? Yes, we can. Cool. How is your night going, Danica? Are you into this game? I already asked that. My brain has been distracted by some things lately. And I'm a little off my game at the moment, but we're all good. Alright. So that's stocked back up again. That's stocked back up again. And let's clear this out. Start another section. I don't think we can fit any more in the... Oops. In this. But no, that's fine. So this is wetting ass, so we're just jarring all of it. Giving it to our dealers. Then we got a little more sour diesel. We need 4 more pills. And that should be just about all the mixing we need to do tonight. And all the packaging. So we'll go and deliver the new buds. We'll make sure we go to sleep with the extra lights. With the old lights. So first thing in the morning we can take them to the pawn shop. It looks like the money laundering has completed. So we will start a new section. I don't know if we've already done all the laundering we can for the night. I mean, done all the, like, collected all the cash from our dealers. I don't think so, but it's possible. It's been a long night. We need another dealer at this point. Right now we're just stacking cash for the moment. Alright. So... Are any of these wetting ass? No, none of these are wetting ass. Alright. And that's the last bit of wetting ass. Is there a wetting ass over here? There is. We can get 1 more jar of wetting ass. Drag that out of there, put that over here. Alright, so we're going to grab our jars. Wait, we have jars of mirror. Oh, that's right. I don't know if we're gonna end up selling that or not. Maybe we just keep that, but we'll bring it with us for now. And not gonna worry about the grow light right now. Alright, so let's talk to this guy first. Hey Benji. You got cash for us? Nope, that's alright. Give me your bags. Yeah. So, well, maybe not all your bags. So we'll give you... You got a lot of jars of wetting ass still. We'll give you 4. You can have the smaller group. Do you have strawberry cum? You don't have strawberry cum. So I'm gonna give you strawberry cum in exchange for your bags of wetting ass. Then you have Aspen Death still. Really? You still have Aspen Death? You have Dream Shard, a lot of it, so we'll give you 5 of those as well. Alright. And you can... we'll take the girl. No, you can sell that. We don't have anything else to give you besides... Oh wait, we do. We have 2 jars of Miracle Ass Blaster to give you. So we'll take that. Sell you... Give you 2 jars of Miracle Ass Blaster. Alright. Now, it doesn't really matter because they're just going to try and catch us anyways regardless, but just out of habit, move those to the back. Let's see if the gas station guy will buy them. Will you buy both of them? 82%. We'll go with the 100% chance, see if someone else buys the other 2. Alright. There's a bunch of other people we can knock on the door here after we talk to our dealer. What's up, Molly? Nice. Give me that cash. I got some product for you. Alright, so you still got Aspen Death. You also still got Girl Scout Cum and Wedding Ass. Oh, that Wedding Ass, that's fine. So, we'll take the Girl Scout Cum. We'll give you more jars of Wedding Ass. Add the Miracle Ass Blaster in place of the Girl Scout Cum. And then top off your Dream Shards. And you're good to go. Let's see if we can sell this this Girl Scout Cum to someone. Hey Kathy, want some Girl Scout Cum? 83% chance. There's a 100% chance. Let's go. Alright, and then we got someone else. Is this Keith? Keith is not here right now. Who knows what he's up to? I think the rest of these are just empty. Yeah. Alright. Who else can we sell to while we're here? We got one left. There's a bunch of other houses on this row. I forget who all's here. No one there. Is there anyone in this area? How about Trent? You want to buy something, Trent? Cool. Take the Girl Scout Cum. So now we just gotta launder our cash. I don't think we can ATM. Can I use this ATM? Nope. I'm pretty sure we can't ATM yet. Yeah, we still can't do that, so we have to launder. Go ahead around the back. I like how they don't even hear you opening the door. But they see you from a block away. Like 2 blocks away. You can be all the way down at the end of this block and they'll still see you. Alright. Manage business. Launder. Get the launder going. And that's all the cash we can launder. We are going to be just short of being able to buy the post office tomorrow. Unless tomorrow the bank resets. I'm not sure what day it is or what day it resets. It's Saturday. So it should reset tomorrow, right? At least according to the way my brain works. Oh, we should probably let's do some cleanup first. And this will get out of hand if we don't. It would help if we don't miss. I gotta remember to pick up the bags at the same time I'm doing this. Is that all of them? I think I got all of them. Alright. Damn, I'm going through trash bags like crazy. I can get those at the garbage, at the gas thing though, so we're cool. Where's the 4th one? Weren't there 4? Did one of them despawn again? This is like the 2nd time that happened. That's fine. Or maybe... do they combine if you have 2 that are smaller? Is that possible? I don't know. Oh no, there's 4. I don't think they'll all fit in here, but I'm gonna try. Nah, it looks like 2 at a time. We'll just do 2 at a time. We're a environmental friendly drug dealer. We always dispose of our trash properly. No, I'm kidding. We just do that here because it's like, I don't want to come outside and see trash, whereas in the other place we can throw it in the dumpster and we don't see it over there. Alright, oh yeah, let's grab these. We'll do that first thing in the morning. And let's make sure we are still selling Miracle Ass Blaster. We are. And then we're good to go. I think that's everything we can do for the night. So, go ahead and do that. Ooh, we're a hustler now. You know what that means. We can get a gun. I think we're not gonna get the... Ooh. 10 potential customers, 1 dealer. Let's go. So, we got a lot of work to do. First of all, let's go get that... Oh, we can't do that yet. Ooh, wait. First of things first, we got to contacts. Nope. Messages. Where are you, dude? Albert. Drop order. Alright. I should have done that earlier, but it is what it is. Well, you know what I should do? Oh, you're already leaving, dude? Damn, it's a mess in here. We'll clean this up later. You've got all the stuff you need. Do you have cash? Okay, we'll get you right on cash. Let's go do the pawn shop before I forget. Oh, we have a message. Oh, the $4. Yeah, we'll get the rest of that when we go over to the store. I think there's... Oh, I wanted to get a pair of trimmers in case I need a pair of trimmers, because in case Albert stops working for the night. But first, let's sell these old lights. 160 to 640. You're gonna offer 410. What about 510? Oh, he accepted it. Let's go. Alright, so we need to go here. And you know what? Since we just hit that $500, I will just drop 400. Because that gives us a little extra. Benji's literally doing a deal next to me. Nice. What's up, dude? Yeah, we got it. Yep, we got it. Alright. So, there's a lot of stuff I gotta do tonight. We can't get the gun yet. Is there anything else new to do here? We do want to get the new mixers to try. But I think there's nothing else here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this we needed. We wanted 1 pair of these just in case. Because we ended up getting rid of those and regretted it. Because there was one time where I was short some bud. And there were plants. But Albert, I mean, not Albert, our, what's his, I don't even remember what his name is, but our helper wasn't cutting them. And because it was that part of time, but we just needed a few more to make the drop. Purchase the chemist. Well, yeah, we're gonna wait to do that till we get the next zone. I mean, not the next zone, the next we got the next zone now. Maybe I go. Oh, we're here to buy the iodine. Oh, there's batteries too? I didn't see the batteries. So we'll get 4 batteries and 4 iodine. We can buy 10 trash bags too, because we're getting a little low on those. Yeah, I think that's good for now. We'll worry about the other stuff later when we need that. Just drop these here for now. Top those trash bags off, and we'll go top the other trash bags off while we clean in the other place, because the other place is going to need some serious cleaning at this point, I'm pretty sure. He's in here working still, so I'm sure he's making a mess. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright. Oh, the drop's ready? Of course you chose when I started cleaning to make the drop ready. We'll do 1 bag. Hey, I'm getting better. Alright. Let's drop this stuff off. And then we'll go get the drop. We want to make sure he has seeds to keep doing his work. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Alright. Go back this way. Get him his seeds back. What you doing taking a break, man? You ain't allowed no breaks. Kidding, there's probably no space for you to do anything, is there? But that's why we're here. You need 3 Miracle Ass Blaster? We can handle that. Oh, there's plenty of space. You're just out of seeds and you are waiting for things to happen. Alright. Get you some Miracle Ass Blaster. We already got the drop. We actually might have given them a little bit less than we should have for that. I wasn't counting. But before we leave, let's finish cleaning up after this man, since he's a grown man that can't clean up after himself. More Miracle Ass Blaster. Yeah, we can do that. Is that all of it? Looks like it for now. Except for you're doing more seeds, huh? Wait, is there one under the bed? I swore I saw it. Yeah, some shit rolled under the bed. I can't get it though. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't cause too much of a problem under there. Alright. Damn it, one of them missed. Oh, is that one going in? Damn it, they both missed. Okay. Let's put this shit back. Alright. No plants yet. Garbage game on point? I'm trying. It's so frustrating that I can't have a second guy in there to clean up after him. Alright, we gotta accept this message. 2/195. 3/290. I can't believe I accepted the 3 for 220. I just wasn't even paying attention and I saw it afterwards. Oh, hello, Copper. I don't have a bunch of weed on me or anything right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so let's drag that all up there. Actually, I want to move these somewhere else. Like, can I move them over here for now? Yeah, we can move those over there for now. Alright, let's see. What else do I need to do during the daytime? Nothing yet. We're still a little short on the casts we need to do daytime things. So tomorrow... Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, but not yet. Not until the sun goes down. So, for now, I think we just go see... I want to wait until I have one of each so I don't forget which ones I've tried. Do you have a sour diesel and OG harvest yet? Let's see. Nope. These aren't even close to being harvested yet, actually. What were you doing all day, dude? Alright. Well, I know what he was doing. I kind of forgot to order the plants again. We're all paid up this time, though, so we can order plants immediately. I'm on my way to get my nails done, but first stopping for coffee at Dunkin' Donuts. Cheers. I hope you get some delicious coffee. Dunkin' Donuts makes great coffee. I did want to see... Can I deposit now? No, I still can't deposit. So maybe it resets Monday. Because today's Sunday now. I don't have weed on me, but... I don't want to walk in front of the cops anyways. So I guess... Here, we'll just do one of each to test. And we'll just have to remember we did perp and green crack first. Alright. So let's test. Oop, where's the stuff? Right here. I mean, we don't need to remember because it's gonna be in our thing. Let's mix this with a battery and see what happens. That's gonna be delicious, right? There's no way on earth that's bad for you. Battery acid is healthy. It keeps your skin healthy. So what is that? Green crack? Nope, not better than what we have. Extreme ass. Fruity queef. Yeah, that's what we're calling this one. That's some fruity queef right there. Then we have a purple with battery acid. I think it's mixing something else we already made before. Yeah, Dark Thunderfuck. That's actually one of my favorite names. I didn't really... Sometimes certain things equal the same mixture. But I guess this way we confirm it. Dude, the iodine looks ominous. I heard their Dunkin' Donuts makes the best. Wow, their cold brew is super strong. I heard they brew it twice, so it's extra strong. That looks interesting. Yeah. Oh, we have which I don't know what generizing do. Strawberry Express, stinky balls, stinky mint. There we go. This is stinky mint. And then we have purple and iodine. Let's see what we get from this. I have some messages that I need to read. Ooh. I don't know if this is better than the other one, but I like pink cookies as a name. We'll check these in a second. Let's check my phone. You need your ass blasted twice? Yeah, we can do that. Alright. Oh shit, we need to get some ass blaster for Jessie. Jessie is waiting to have her ass blasted. We'll worry about figuring the rest of these out later. We gotta do that before we're late. I forgot we did her early. Because I wasn't sure if we'd have some last night. Now we gotta figure out which one of these million delivers she is. Next to barbershop. Cool, she's right next to us. Well, not really right next to us, but pretty close. Barbershop. She's not... Oh! I was gonna say she's not the cops one, but, is this the barbershop? Please tell me I'm going to the right one. No, I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. You're so far away. How'd you see me? This way. Oh! No, she's in the worst spot ever. Fuck! That's the bad spot. Of course she's in the bad spot. I've got 50 seconds to do this. Leave it to Jessie to have the only one that's going to expire today, and she's in the worst spot. They didn't see me. Hopefully they don't go back to the location. I didn't manage to go. I didn't manage to kill the one. I was hoping to at least take one of them out. Oh! Dude, they're just all running. Oh shit, he's right there! Oh shit, they're right there! Okay. Where is she? She's right here. Four minutes. Don't go away, Jessie. You have a pending offer? What do you mean? Dude, oh my god. Fucking bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. Come here, Jessie. Buy this stuff. Fine. Whatever. Oh. Yeah, let's do this right now. She just offered it again. That works for me. Alright. Can I just talk to her? She's right. Oh. She probably teleported to the spot. Wait. What happened to the ass blaster I had on me? Did I forget to grab it? I did. I just dragged it into a separate thing. I never used those trash cans. Genius. That was weird. Jess's work. Oh, dude, she absolutely is. She's like the first one that almost got me busted. It's almost always Jess that gets me in trouble. Well, wait. While we're doing this, so he can do a few more plants, hopefully, before we hit the minimum time. He's probably just standing out here wait. Oh, he's not standing out here waiting. Perfect. Oh, shit. Now, right as I say that, he comes out. Hey, hold on, buddy. You can harvest more plants. I took all the plants. Well, not all of them. I'm gonna run out of space, because I still have some things on me. But, do more work, dude. Is there more work to even do? I think he planted everything. Okay. That one's still growing. That one might grow in time. But okay, we're doing pretty good. Alright. Someone got shot. Let's go drop this stuff off here. Oh, this is all the special ones. So... we're starting to run out of space for our weed. Oh, you know what? I have all that storage space in the laundromat, though. We're good. We're good. Alright. So, let's go... I want to do these individually so we can sell them for tests for people. Like for trials for new people. I think pink cookies might actually replace the other one. But we're just going to still do these ones individually. Because we have a bunch of potential new customers now. Alright, so next up... yeah, I know, they're all expiring soon, but that's kind of planned. They're not going to expire. That's why we set them for this time. Alright, so... before I do anything else, let's, set these guys, perfect. Let's test the other two. So we did green crack and purple, so we need to do Kush and diesel. There was, I think we put some diesel over here. Now, where do we put the diesel? We put the diesel here. So, let's try the most healthy option first, the battery acid. The Kush gives us... we have arrived at the location. Time to descend real quick. We are going to do... another combat round to keep farming. Oh, wait, before we do that, we want to make sure we move the... ooh. Big stink. It's only $52. We're going to leave it at that because that's kind of a stinker. We gotta move our healing supplies and repair supplies up to our bridge. I don't feel like dragging it over, but I'm going to talk through what I'm doing. Then we're going to move ourselves back to our bridge. And then we'll do our combat round once we arrive. It takes a few seconds to walk around this moderately sized capital ship. Alright, so we're going to attack our tank droid. that was us attacking our tank droid, and then we're going to repair our tank droid. Alright, cool. So that's good for another 30 minutes. So we got the big stink. Yeah, we're gonna leave that one at that. I literally just ripped ass right when I said that. I know you guys couldn't hear it, but it was pretty funny. I'm hoping you couldn't hear it. It wasn't too big of one. It was just like a little squeak out. The Aspen Mint, refreshing and bright-eyed. That sounds perfect, actually, for that. So yeah, Aspen Mint is refreshing and bright-eyed. Then we got the iodine mixing with OG Kush, which is going to give us who knows what. Ooh, that's such a cool looking one. I don't know if that beats our other OG, but it's still really cool. It needs a better name. Bio cookies? Maybe. Nah. Stinky Ghost. Super Diamond. There we go. That's Super Diamond. Because it's so shiny. Okay, then we've got... the last one is the Sour Diesel. Let's throw that guy in there. Ooh! Yo! It's so pink. And I like ice cream cock. I don't know if... I feel like we could get something better. No, we're just going with ice cream cock. Alright, that might be one of the new top sellers. 65, I think it said? Still, we're going to package them individually. Hand these ones out as samples. Alright, so let's go take a look at this. Products. We have 8 new products now. So, Fruity Queef, which is green crack, which definitely does not beat our current green crack of Miracle Ass Blaster, 67. Then we also have oh, we did both it did both in a row. Also, Stinky Mint does not beat Miracle Ass Blaster. Then we have the purple Pink Cookies, which beats Strawberry Cum. Pink Cookies is better than oh, we should do prices for these. This should be 65. This should be also 65. This one we're looking at 70. What's Strawberry Cum going for? Strawberry Cum's going for 70 right now. We can probably do 75 for this actually. Okay. And then we have... oh, that's not the same one. Pink Cookies. What's the other purple one? Did we not test the purple on both? Oh no, the other one, it became something else. I remember. Something we already had. So we're upgrading purple. We're not doing any more Strawberry Cum. Now we're doing Pink Cookies for purple. And then we got Big Stink. That was a Big Stink. we're just gonna sell that for 60 and it's gonna be done. We probably won't even end up selling it. We'll give it out as a free thing. We got sour diesel, also probably just gonna, it came out as Aspen Mint. We're not gonna really worry about that. Super Diamond 60 for our OG Kush, but I think our OG Kush is already pretty solid. Yeah, with Dream Shark. Still, we can probably sell this for 70 if we get more of it somehow. And then the one I'm most interested in is Ice Cream Cock. Sour Diesel. Our current Sour Diesel is Wedding Ass. Dude, we're finally upgrading the Wedding Ass to Ice Cream Cock. We probably sell this for 80, I think. What's the other one that we're selling for 80? 67? Yeah, we sell these for 80. Sell that for 75. Yeah, alright. So we need to use up the remainder of our stuff and then not buy more. So we're gonna start buying iodine. Ooh, they both use iodine? That makes it real easy. So we just need iodine, beans, and Listerine. And then anything that's not iodine, beans, or Listerine. So we're gonna run through the pills and run through the spicy stuff. Alright, we got a lot to do tonight still. Let's see. Well, first let's... Okay. Let's hand out our samples. I wonder, what is... You know what? I think we go... Oh wait, this one's still the highest. So we do Miracle Ass Blaster up to 85 now, I think. So we go 75. That's kind of high. So we go... Maybe this one goes 60. Pink Cookies goes 60. This goes 75, 80, 85. That way people have a cheap option. I mean, it goes 70, not 70. Yeah. Pink Cookies goes 70. So we got 70, 75, 80, 85. Alright. Cool. So, Miracle Ass Blaster is still the one where solo packaging. Everything else is going to be individually. I mean, everything else is going to be mass packaged. So let's get all these other testing ones. Did I stick any over there? No, it looks like they're all over here. And we'll see if we can pick up additional things by giving away those. And we'll probably just maybe sell them off to other people if we see them while we're doing the thing. Are there any more? Oh yeah. There's other potential customers in the area. But more when we go south a little bit. So after we do the parking garage or... Well, the warehouse, we gotta go all the way around. So let's do the warehouse first. The warehouse is this way. Is it? No, it's behind the, yeah, warehouse is behind the pawn shop. Down here at the pawn shop. Did I forget? No, I sold the lights. Where are you? There you are. Hello, Joyce. You need some ass blasting? I gotcha. Alright. So then we're gonna go this way. 42 meters this direction. Gotta go around. Actually, you know what I should have done while I was at the warehouse? We're definitely gonna do it now. Before I get any farther. So we took care of Delaney. Oh shit, what do I do with this though? What do I do with my extra item? I wish I could sell stuff to these guys. One of them should let me sell stuff. We're just gonna leave our machete in our house for now. Maybe we need to leave one of the extra weeds here too. Because I'm not sure how the ammo is gonna work. We'll leave, I mean, I guess... we'll leave the ice cream cock, because that's one of the better ones. Alright. Can we use that yet? Nope. Maybe tomorrow. Alright. So, let's go get ourselves our first firearm. I think it's a revolver, and then the second one we get is a 1911. Yeah, I see a revolver on there. Ranged. Oh, it's at Hustler 3. We're only at Hustler 1. Damn it! I remembered it saying Hustler. But I had the wrong Hustler. That's fine. Alright. So let's go back, get our machete. We're not going around unarmed in case we run into some cops. Well, actually, let's bring the Dark Thunderfuck this time. That's a classic. One of my favorite names. I don't know why I don't get Thunderfucked more often. Alright. Miracle Ass Blaster. Okay. So we've cleared out this section. Now we gotta go up over there behind the sweatshop. And then we're gonna give away as many free samples as we can to try and pick up as many people as we can. And hopefully that will help us start tearing through all of our stuff. I don't think we have any other plants here to harvest, but let's check. Damn it. We have 2 stacks. So I guess no, we don't want to leave it here because... Oh, wait. You know what we can do? No, because then it's going to be in the way of that. I'm going to forget it's over here. Alright, you know what we do? Oh, Kim. Yeah, you're definitely smoking something right there. Never mind, Kim. Oh, it's Jesse. You gonna get me in trouble again, Jesse? Am I gonna have enough for everyone? I might need to go back and re-up. That's fine. Especially because I'm kinda like running out of stuff. You need 2. I'm running out of space and I need to get those other buds. Peggy. You need 3. Okay. Jennifer. Or whichever one you are. Are you Jennifer? No, you're Chloe. That's fine. You just need 2. Okay. And then Jennifer needs 3. So we're going to grab 2. If I can get through the door. And we're going to drop 2 of the special ones off. So we can grab the green stuff. What's up, Jennifer? You're the one that got lucky with the 220. Alright. I wasn't paying attention when I accepted it. Let's do this first. No, we want to do that once we do all that. I've got a lot of cash. So let's start. There's so many things to do tonight. So we're going to start by laundromatting. There's only one cop there right now. Alright. Launder some money. Alright, now that means tomorrow we get the post office. Let's grab the extra bud. We actually didn't need to drop the 2 because selling one of those items got us an extra spot. But that's fine, it all works out in the end. Let's make sure we order another round of plants. We're still doing green crack as the main one, I think, right? Yeah. Alright. How much do I owe? 356. We'll drop 400 in there. Always got to keep your dealer happy. Your supplier. Alright. So, we'll pick those up when those are ready. In the meantime, We'll start mixing and see if we can give away some free weed. Might as well just mix these while we have these. So, what are these? These are the beans. Right? Yep. Miracle Ass Blaster. Our prime offering. Alright, well that's mixing. Let's leave our supply here. If I can find a spot for it, that'll work. And let's go down there. We really need to get these people on our side because we need more dealers. And the only way to get them on your side, the only way to get more dealers is by getting their friends to like you. So we go up this way. You are saving money, that's good. Oh yeah. We're almost at the 10K. We will be there tomorrow. We might even be there tonight, but you can't buy things when the place is... Ooh. Okay. Is there a door back here we can knock on? She's almost certainly around the front. So this one might be in this building. Is this the police office? Watch her be a policeman. Oh shit. There's officers. Wait. No, Elizabeth Homely. I want to see what happens. Okay, none of these are actually her. I was curious. So it's not the police department. I like how we're just walking around the police department. Fuck the police. It's just painted on the side of the police department and they didn't do anything about it. Okay. I think I might need to kill the cops to get into this place. This place doesn't even have a door. Where the hell is this one? Like, what the hell? Are they both in the diner? Oh, okay, well that's not a door I can open. Let's see if I can open this door. No one comes out. This building? That's the police building, though. Potential customer Elizabeth Homely. Lucy Pennington. Okay, are these the only potential customers I have right now? They are. Strange. Okay, well let's go collect that drop. And then I'll... You know... I'm so confused. Is there... Wait. Is there like a... homeless area? No, not in that spot. Is one of them just in the jail? Is one of them actually a police? I'm so confused. I don't want to knock on the police. Because I'm pretty sure the police will just try to arrest me. I got a bunch of weed and cash on me. Like, there's only 3 buildings they could be, and I checked all 3 of them. Maybe we just hit them during the day. Okay. I gotta pick up the pickup. Which is right here. It's pretty close to us. Nice. Oh shit, I don't have space. I need to sell at least one. Come on. Someone have a door I can knock on and be home. This is like a business area. I don't know if I'm gonna find anyone that's home at night. Someone on the church? I wonder if the priest is gonna come out and buy my weed. Yes! Okay. Nope. What about... Go away, Walter. What about Pearl? Damn it. Okay. I don't think anyone here. Nope, because that just seems like the prison, I think. It looks like a prison to me, at least. Okay, there's a house here. Tobos. Damn it, we don't have this region unlocked yet. Okay, the casino. The casino's always open. Is there someone in here that's willing to buy some weed? Philip. Melissa. Ah, let's go. No! Come on, Jennifer. Why not? Is there anyone up top? Nope. Damn it, Jennifer. I just need you to buy one thing off me. Okay, there's a guy, but I think this is a seller. Yeah, Brad sells. Damn it. Okay, we're back here at the motel. Someone in the motel always buys from me. I'll buy some weed. What's up, Seppies? How's it going, bro? Good to see ya. Dude, I have a problem. I have too much weed. We'll see if they want the stinky mint. 100% chance of success. Sweet. Alright. I actually don't need to sell because I could just drop the extra one off here. Dude, Peter is already wrecked. Look at that. He has been smoking the Cyclops weed. We'll give him the big stink to calm him down a little bit. Alright. So, now we can go pick up our drop. We have a bunch of seeds dropped for us, and we didn't have space when we ran over to get them. There's 2 new people that we're trying. What the? Okay. Dude is making me feel a little bit jealous right there. What are you doing? Yeah, exactly. I'm in the UK. No, they won't. The drug dealers won't let me buy a gun yet because I'm not a high enough level drug dealer. So I just gotta chop police's face off. I've only been arrested once, and it was because I kind of messed up. Alright, so I really don't know how I'm supposed to find these people. Unless they're in the barber shop, but I don't think so. It's not worth trying to find that. We'll check tomorrow and see if we can catch them out during the day. We're just gonna mix our stuff up. No, first let's drop these seeds off for our grow room guy. We haven't encountered the rival whatchamacallit yet. There's a rival drug running company here. And it says, like, they blow up our RV at the beginning, but then they kind of just let us make this big drug empire. I don't know if we ever do encounter them or not, but I guess we're about to find. He's got plenty of money. Guess we're about to find out one way or the other. I don't feel like cleaning up after him right now. We can do that all tomorrow. For now, let's just sell these extra weeds. Thank you, Beth. Alright, now we've got a bunch of stuff to mix. So the first thing we got to do is use up our old things. These are, because I just don't want to run out of that. So these I think go with the sour diesel. We've got new products that we're doing, but I'm pretty sure the pills were sour diesel. And we have some sour diesel here. And what's there? Not sour diesel. That's the green crack. We're gonna grab that too, though. Just so it's out of there. Sour diesel right there. So we might use up all of this sour diesel, using up the rest of this stuff. I think we will and still have some left over, but that's fine. After we're done with this, we'll start making better stuff. Miracle Ass Blaster. We still got more of this to make. Miracle Ass Blaster is our prime offering. That's the best weed we have. We have one stack of it right now. We sold a lot today. We should probably get 2 more jars of it. We'll probably do 4 jars of it since we have 4 jars. And we're getting 2 more jars worth right there. That way we can give some to our 2 dealers that we have right now. And also save myself on some space. Although, if we end up with too much, we can always just store it at the laundromat. I have a bunch of storage space set up at the laundromat. Give me that Miracle Ass Blaster, man. How are you doing, Cephis? How's life treating you? I will get you a shout out once we start this next mixer going. Get that loaded up. This is one of our old standbys. This was like our first big money maker, I think. This is the wedding ass. People love some wedding ass. But we're phasing the wedding ass out. We're not gonna have wedding ass anymore after this, after we run out of these pills. Because we got a better mixture we've discovered now. Alright. So, there is the Miracle Ass Blaster. Gonna drop that right there. And let me do the shout out stuff. Guys, please. Oh my god, I can't type. Check out my friend Cephis. A streamer that doesn't stream anymore. I'm kidding. Last playing no game. Also streams EVE Online a bit though. How are you? I'm doing good, bro. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. More fun than I thought I would. It was like a little slow at first, especially when I had to do everything myself. And the worst part was constantly running around trying to make deals. But once I got drug dealers to do that for me, it got a lot better. So at least I know now that if I ever get into this business for I'm kidding. Oh, that's all wedding ass. We just want that in jars. We don't need that in baggies. I feel like we need something bigger than jars at this point. I have so many jars of weed, it's insane. More wedding ass. Okay. Sour diesel. How many more pills? 16. Is there any more sour D? I don't think I see any more sour D. So we're gonna have some leftover pills, that's fine. We'll end up making 6 more sour diesel. I mean 6 more wedding ass tomorrow, and then it's the end of the ass. Okay. We're making 1 more set of wedding ass, so I'll wait to drag that off till we're done. Next, we need the spicy stuff. And I think that's the purple one. I know that's the purple one. And we're gonna phase those out too, because we're gonna start mixing our weed with iodine. That's how you get the real good weed, is mixing it with iodine, because I'm sure that's healthy for you, right? Just like in real life, right? That room should smell so bad. Oh, I'm sure. Of course, it's the room I sleep in. You know, the room that would smell good is the room that grows all the weed. But this is the room that mixes weed with battery acid and shit like this. So it's gonna smell terrible. My grower gets to sleep in the good smelling room that just smells like the pure plants. But this smells like battery acid and iodine and crushed up pills and chili peppers and Listerine. That's like a terrible combination. Alright. So we got a bunch of wedding ass now. That all? No, that's Miracle Ass Blaster. I kind of want to just take these special ones and leave them. Okay, that's the extra wedding ass. And we're phasing out strawberry cum too, I think, right? We've already phased that out a while ago. Alright. I need to see if I can sell more of these random shits. Hey, Peter. Do you want these? Cool. What's up, Beth? How about... Okay. Oh, Jesse. How about... Ooh, some of this. There you go. Alright. Strawberry cum. Oh, okay. So we're making more of the strawberry cum. So let's not individually package the strawberry cum yet. See if we can get a few more jars to give to our dealers first. We'll go ahead and stack that up. But I think... Oh no, we are going to get more wedding ass too. Because wedding ass is the pills. And we have some pills left over. Alright. But we can do some jars of strawberry cum while we wait for that. Alright. It takes so long sometimes. It actually takes an entire day to mix this shit. Because pretty much by the time I'm done, it's finished laundering the money. And it takes 24 hours to launder the money. But if you wait, the clock doesn't keep moving for most things after 4 a.m. Like plants will stop growing, but for some reason the money laundering keeps going, which I'm fine with, because honestly that ends up working out for me. We need more purple and peppers. Oh, we can actually start making the new purple, which means we're gonna need iodine, but that's fine. We'll go get some when we do our delivery to our drug dealers. Probably pull that out for now, so it doesn't get in the way of the other stuff. Alright. More strawberry cum. What's after the strawberry cum? I guess we do the OG. That's still going strong with the Pisterine. $2,000 laundered. See, I told you. Alright. So I guess we meet one of our drug dealers now, so we can get that extra cash. So earlier I had a piece of weed in the thing and I just put that inside and it let me start it. I was wondering if I could just put it inside and let me start it, but it wouldn't do that. I was trying to pour it out. Alright. So we're gonna wait to supply him till we get all this shit. But let's drop that off. Put that there. We're gonna drop that there, and that might get individually packaged. I'm not sure yet, but we'll find out. Oh wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's there. That's fine. So let's get our cash from him. Hey man, how much money you got on you? Perfect. That's enough to get me over the 2K. So we're going to go run out here, go behind the cops. There's only one cop here. Okay. Just like in the UK. Alright. Go ahead and launder. Now we can run about freely without that damn cop there. Alright. Get that. Mix up a new batch. This was our top grade weed for a while. But it's still a pretty steady seller. Okay, so can I just put this inside? There we go. So it does it with the buds, but it won't let me do it with the liquid. We still need more kush. Is all this crack? I think all of this is crack, which is good because crack is our most expensive stuff. I need more mouthwash. And I'm gonna need more beans, because I'm pretty sure the beans are what we use to make the crack. I need to grab something first. Do I have any random ones I can sell? No, we'll just give you some of the good stuff. Let's give you 3 ass blasters. Oh, you don't want 3? How about 2? There we go. Take 2 ass blasters. There you go. Alright, Peggy was jonesing for some ass blasting. Okay, so let's put this over there. Put these over here for now. What is this? OG Kush. We need more of the Kush stuff. Is that the last of the Kush? Yeah, so we need more Pistarine. And then I think the green crack we mix with what? The beans. So we need more beans. How many more beans? We need 3 things of beans and 1 thing of Listerine for now. I love how I just walk into the gas station with a machete and the guy doesn't bat an eye. I guess he buys weed from me, so he knows. He knows what's up. He doesn't bat an eye. Get it? Because he's got 1 eye. I didn't do that on purpose, actually. I just saw it. We need 3 things of beans, I said. 3? That's a lot of beans. Okay. 420 worth in beans. And then we said 1 thing of mouthwash? Mouthwash. Alright. As long as we don't go under 10k, we're good. Can I deposit cash yet? I might be able to, actually. Alright. So, let's get the Listerine going. Damn it. Oh my god. It's easier just to do this when it works. There we go. It was close enough. Alright, so we'll take the extra Listerine. Put that back. Throw some beans up there. Actually, we need a bean at least to start. A green crack to start. Oh, we need the other stuff. We need iodine. Shit. That's fine. We can do it after we do this. Let's start packaging. So when it runs out, we can move the stuff over. Alright, we beat the timer by a lot more than I'd hoped to. Alright, there. Oh, we got more of that? That's right. So let's go start making some Miracle Ass Blaster. We are going to package this real quick. I might need more jars too. Yeah, I need more jars. So we'll get a stack of jars and a stack of, what is it? 2 stacks of iodine. Why not? Well, we can get 3 stacks of iodine. We have space. And we're using iodine for 2 different things now. So we'll get 3 stacks of iodine and a stack of jars. Iodine, so that's 60. forgot the jars. 20 jars. Cool. The dude is stoned out of his mind. He's just like mumbling at me. Alright. Nope. Jars go there. Iodine goes there for now. Then we'll grab this guy. We'll start a new mix. Well, jar this stuff up real... Oh no, we're not jarring this. This is Ass Blaster. We aren't jarring the Ass Blaster. Did I do that already? No. I mean, we did a little bit, but that was just to split it for our sellers. We want to give them each one jar. So let's switch to baggies. Because this is what we sell to people, since it's the most expensive weed we got. I might end up needing more baggies. We got a lot of Ass Blaster. Maybe I make another jar. Maybe I think what we've got 2 jars. Yeah, we'll make 2 jars. That way we give each dealer 2 jars. Because right now we already have 2 jars. All right, I forgot to grab more stuff. So let's get more beans. Is that how we're making the Ass Blaster? I think it is. Beans and green. Yeah, that's Ass Blaster. Okay, beans and green going in. And we got 2 more jars worth right here. Going to put that up there. Nice, we got 6 of each. That's perfect. They each get 3 jars of each. And we're just baggies from now on. Let's get more of this stuff. 14, so we need 14 beans. We can consolidate the beans. 15 seconds. We gotta wait 15 seconds. I'm so much faster than the mixer. Alright. Grab that. Mix another batch up. Alright. And we'll drag the last bit of that in there. Go ahead and make some more baggies. Alright, that's a whole stack of Ass Blasting. So, I guess while we wait, we clean up. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. Of course, one of them missed. Oh wait, there's one underneath. So grab that. Oops, we wanted all of it. Do another stack. Looks like we have 2 more mixes, but one's gonna be fast because it's only a partial mix. Alright. We can. We didn't grab the plastic bags. That's fine. We can grab them now. Take out the trash. Get our money back from it, and at the same time help protect the environment instead of just leaving it out here on the road. I love how we just do this all with the door open. It's because of how bad it smells when you start like mixing Listerine and iodine and magic beans and Viagra all in the same mixer. It's quite an interesting and potent smell. One you will never forget. And neither will your heart on. Alright. We need 20 more baggies. We have 20 more baggies. You know what? Do I do another set of jars? We're starting to get quite a lot of Ass Blaster. Nah, we want to make sure we have enough, especially because we're planning on expanding to a new area. So we don't want to run out once we got a whole bunch of new people that we have to sell to ourselves that we don't have a drug dealer for yet. Because we want to make sure we get every single one of them to be super happy. And that's how we get the other drug dealer in the area quickly. So it's alright to have a surplus. In fact, it's great to have a surplus. Alright, we are going to need more baggies soon, but we have just enough to finish this. Come on. There we go. Drag that up there. Drag that up there. We have plenty of Ass Blaster. We could Ass Blast all night and not get tired. Now, we do still need to collect our cash from our dealers, I think. Well, one of the dealers. We collected the cash from the one next to us. And then give them more product. So that's what these jars are for right here. Everything else looks good. We're pretty much done. We've done with that. Yeah, alright. Let's go talk to our buddy right here. This is the one we've already taken the cash from. So he's got Dream Shart. Give him 3 more. He's got Strawberry Cum. Yep. Give him 3 of those. He's got Aspen Death. We aren't selling that anymore, but he's still got some, so he can go through that. The other thing he has is Wedding Ass. We're still barely selling that, but we're phasing that out. He's got individual baggies of Dream Shart. That's fine. We want him to sell Miracle Ass Blaster instead. So we're going to take the Dream Shart and sell Miracle Ass Blaster. Alright. We'll use these baggies of Dream Shart as our enticing stuff for the new people once they wake up in the morning. And then our other dealer, what's up, Molly? Yeah, I need your cash. Also, here's more product for you. You got Wedding Ass right there. You got Dream Shart right there. You got Miracle Ass Blaster right there. And you're all sold out of Strawberry Cum. So we're going to give you more Strawberry Cum. And we'll take your Dream Shart. Why not? Because then we can stack that. I don't know why I dragged it down there when I can just stack it. Alright. So we'll sell this individually. and use it for our free samples. I think we've done everything we can do tonight. Let me make sure I got whatchamacallit. Oh, can I deposit cash yet? That would be really nice. Nope, still can't deposit cash yet. Maybe in the morning. Let me make sure I got seeds for this guy to do in the morning. I know he's got cash. He had 600 in cash. Oh yeah, he's got seeds. Oh, you know what we should do? Clean this up. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, so we'll bag, deposit, bag. Okay, and these ones we're just throwing in the trash. One of them missed. That one went in though. Drop these guys off. All right. So he's all good for tomorrow. Let's make sure. Yeah. You know what? We'll just throw an extra 400 in there so I don't have to worry about this guy. We've got so much cash right now. He's good for a while. It's 5 days worth. Oh my god. Dude, look at all that trash that's just piling up. I should probably... Where's the closest thing? That's probably like $100 worth of trash minimum. Can I wind up? No, it just throws it automatically when I press it. Oh, damn. I thought there were only 5, but now there's 6. Whatever. That one hit the tree. Well, that one went real far. Oops. We'll grab that one first. I always do that. Those garbage bags aren't cheap. Yes, they are. They're $1 a piece. But still, you know, if we don't do this with all those ones in there, it was just bugging me that there were like 6 bags, and I was like, you know what? Fine. Alright. So now we go to sleep. In the morning, we buy the post office. I think that's all we really got to do tomorrow. That's going to be the entirety of our budget for the day. Is buying the post office. We already got the seeds for our man. So yeah, we buy the post office tomorrow. And then we'll be able to turn cash over a lot faster. Well, the other thing we do is we sell samples. Well, we don't sell samples. We give samples. Alright. Let's go see if we can catch those people. They're this way? Okay, so one of them's out walking about already. I want to find her and offer her some free weed. See if we can get her hooked. Are you the one? Nope. There we go. I see you. Laundromat 2K laundered. Perfect. No, no, no. Come here, Lucy. I need to give you a free sample. 61% chance. Calorie dense, euphoric, glowing. We don't have any of that on us. That's fine. Worth a try. Okay, fair enough. She doesn't like that one. Where's the other one? Are you the other one? Dude, stop staring at me, dude. I don't like it. Oh, what's wrong with you, man? No, the other one's around back. Elizabeth Homely. She's just here, but not here.
Yeah.
You're Lewis. You're not Elizabeth Homely. We're on the wrong side of the street. I don't know if we can find Elizabeth Homely. So it's not the shop. It's not the police department. So it's got to be this building. But we can't knock on this building. This is confusing. Where is Elizabeth Homely? Alright. Let me answer these texts. Yes. Also, yes. Alright, let's go buy that place. First of all, let's start laundering while we are here, because we definitely got some cash to launder. And it's over there. So we go this way. We can take a shortcut through the canal. Not that way, we gotta go out this way. Then we can go over here. Past the auto store, and it's on the other side of these trees. Alright, what's up, Ray? I need to purchase a business. Let me get the post office. Yep. Cool. So I own the post office now. I don't know where the post office is. I've seen it before, but I don't remember where. So now our goal is to find the post office. Legal services, medical aid, the church, dead end road. I think we do have something that is glowing. Hey, dude. We don't know your connections yet. I think we're kind of bugged out. Because we can't talk to that one person no matter what we try. Has she left yet? Nope. Just right here. In the middle of the street. Can't go up top there. Oh, she's gone. She's moving. She's moving. Potential. What the fuck? How is she moving? Is she just stuck in the... Oh, there she is. Hello, Elizabeth. I've been looking for you. Sedating, Tropic Thunder, or Toxic. We don't have any of those, but let's give it a try. Only one sample. 52%. That's all it takes. All it takes is 1%. I feel like these percentages aren't true. Because, like, it seems like if it's below a 70%, it's like below a 50%. If it's below a 50%, if it's like 50%, it's like a 20%. You know? Laundromat, barber shop. Where is the post office? Hey, dude. Okay. Greg doesn't want to buy anything right now. Hey, dude. Doesn't want to buy anything. Where is the post office? Do you know where the post office is? Do you know where the post office is? I cannot find this post office for the life of me. We need to go pick up weed from our grower. He's probably got like a whole stack of it. Tacos. A beer hut. The pawn shop. Construction. China thing. That's the arcade. That's just a random building. Oh yeah, that's some weed. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Nothing much. Alanya plays. I am looking for the post office. I just bought the post office, but I don't know where it is. And I'm trying to launder money there. Kinda hard to launder money at a place when you don't know where it is. We'll find it eventually though. In the meantime, I'm just running around, setting up deals 2 times. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Pawn shop. We already checked that area. Let's go look over here a little bit. How's your experience going on? It's going great. Eliana? Okay. Sweet. Thank you for helping me out there. I'm loving it. We're in like a transitioning phase where we're just trying to make a little bit of extra cash so we can expand before we step into meth. Never thought I'd say that in my life. We're about to start cooking meth soon. Right now I'm just making a little bit of extra money so I don't overextend myself. Brad's bar, the gun range. I'd love to be able to go there, but maybe we don't do that until we actually get a gun, which is level 3 hustler. We're only a level 1 hustler right now. I've been almost every corner of this damn city. Butterbox. We've already checked out the casino. We've been in this area before. Unless one of these is the post office and I just didn't realize it. We didn't look at this. That's like... I don't know. That seems like a fancy restaurant or clothing place. Can't tell which one. That doesn't look like the post office. I feel like it would say post office if it was, and it would have a door that we can enter through, I think is the big giveaway. There's no way the post office is just randomly up here, right? No, this is like some kind of drug kingpin house or something. Maybe that's where the enemy cartel that blew up my RV lives. And they just didn't want to answer. The bank. There's the bank. Handy Hanks. Handies? No. Ooh. I mean, we can't get hit by vehicles. We've tried that before. We haven't looked up this way. What's up this way? Houses. This is Quiet Town. This is suburbia right here. Alright. Starting to get late. Oh, we have another message. 3 miracle for 310. We'll do 320. What you recommend? I try this game or not? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. By the way, do you accept offers from designers? I do not. I don't have money to pay for them. I generally do all of my own design right now. Maybe in a couple years, or if I randomly blow up out of nowhere, but it's just not in the budget. Alright, I absolutely suggest you try this game though. It's a little rough at first when you gotta do all the deliveries yourself. I don't know why I can't find this post office. There are a few things that I wish the game had that it didn't, but I can understand because it's a single developer apparently. Like, I wish the map had more functionality. Like, I could see where the post office was on it. We'll do 320 for you as well. Two miracle ass. Let's go. Uh-oh, cops. It's almost curfew time. Like, it would be really nice if... Oh. I'm dumb. It's there. I literally put my mouse right on it. The post office. I ran around in circles this entire time looking for the post office. And the whole time it was just right here. That's that tiny little building, isn't it? It doesn't say post office, which is why I didn't think it was the post office. Let's just start laundering our max that we can right now. We can launder a lot of cash now. 6K per 24 hours. We don't need to pack this place with storage yet, because there's already plenty of storage in the other place. It's nice that we have it here though. Alright. So let's go. We still got a few hours before we can do our sell. I wonder if I can try selling to her again. Like, normally you can only try once per day, I think. Or maybe it's once per period. Like, part of the day. But we definitely failed our first attempt. Oh, that's right, we got cops here. Alright. Do this the old school way. Uh-oh, he's gonna see me. Okay. Hey, look. Our dude's doing work. More cops. Okay, we're clear. So let's drop the dream shard for now. That's what we're giving away as a free sample for the moment. Let's go get the bud from this guy over here. He's probably kind of full. And that's probably why I just came outside. Oh, look at that. Get back in here and get back to work, dude. Yep. You know it. You gotta work. Alright, let's see. We got... Well, wait. Let's not stand in the middle of the street after curfew with a bunch of weed on us. We can text once we are in the safety of our home. We can start producing something. Sour diesel? I think we needed to do the rest of this anyways with sour diesel. It's the last wedding ass and we lost all the pills. Okay. We'll just throw the rest of it up there for now. I want to go back and get that last bit of weed, so any other plants seeking harvest tonight should mostly... Don't see me. Damn it! Oh, I'm wanted already? Okay. Can I get in here fast enough? Nope. Damn it! I got busted again. I don't think I really had anything on me, to be honest. Assault with a deadly weapon, evading arrest, a $300 fine, 80 cents paid, insufficient cash. Well, they didn't get me for much. Alright, let's just go sell some Miracle Ass Blaster to people. I need a gun, so I don't have to get up to point blank range. And then they won't be able to arrest me as easily. They probably won't be able to really arrest me at all if I have a gun. They'll have to shoot me. They haven't managed to shoot me yet, but they've now arrested me twice. Where is that guy? Yeah, I got the stuff. You picked an interesting spot. There's cops all around here. Why won't he get less suspicious? Why does he see me? How does he see me through walls? Kind of bullshit. Okay, here's some weed, Peggy. We need to... get you. Hey, Beth. You need 2. And we need to do 2 more over here. Is this guy just camping my grow house? Oh, he's like dead. He's just bugged. So we did take one of them out. They gave me assault with a deadly weapon, but not murder. I'll take it. I love how they don't confiscate the weapon either. Alright, so there is... Well, that's OG Kush. We'll worry about that. We'll just put... We're like running out of space. Well, that's the rest of the wedding ass. So let's get all the wedding ass. The last of the ass. We can do 1 jar. And then the rest has to be baggies. Are we out of baggies? We're out of baggies. Shit. Okay. Put a jar of ass on there. Drag those there for now. We need baggies. In the meantime, we can start making the new diesel, I think. Yeah, that's diesel. Is this the diesel? Yeah, that's the extra diesel. Start making that diesel. And I think we use iodine for the new diesel. Well, let's double check. Let's be sure. Products. Yes, it's iodine. What are my 2 messages? Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, I can't pick it at this point anymore, but I can pick tomorrow night. There. I guess we gotta do 2 during the early night tomorrow, but that's fine. Okay, we didn't grab the iodine because I was looking at those texts before they went away. Gonna make our first batch of ice cream cock. Alright, get that started. So, we got a few more deliveries to make. I guess we put the rest of the diesel there for now. And let's see. There's a delivery over this way. Is it in the, like, curse spot? It is. Okay. So, let's do... Wait, is that the one tonight? I hate doing deliveries at multiple different times, because then it's hard to tell. Miracle next to barbershop. Okay, no. That's tomorrow night. We need to do outside brown apartment block. That's that one. And behind construction site. Okay, cool. That's easy, actually. So we just go this way. Make those 2 cells. That's the dead cop, so he doesn't matter. What's up, Joyce? You need 2 of these? I got 2 for you. Then we got the brown apartment block. What's up, Meg? I got 2 for you, too. I think we start buying fertilizer to make the stuff higher quality, because we're having trouble convincing new buyers now. No. You're the person we already sold to. So, while we're here, baggies. Let's get 2 things of bag. We'll get 3 things of baggies. We probably should get a thing of mega beans. And probably another thing of iodine. And what was the other one we still use? Oh, mouthwash. I don't know if we have space for that. Oh, we do. Cool. We'll buy all of it. Ooh, we get Adderall now, too? We should add 4. to try it with the different things. Okay, so we'll go without. We'll get 20 baggies. I mean 40. Alright. Let's see what goes best with Adderall. Hopefully I didn't mix all of the one yet. Where are we? We go this way. Okay, so Listerine, Adderall, beans. I mean, no, we still have the Adderall. Baggies. Then we go put the ass back. Is that more ass? No, that's Dream shirt. Okay. So let's get the ice cream cock out of there and set aside. Oh, you know what? We'll just finish the ice cream cock. Come on. There we go. Alright. And let's see. We got 4. We need some baggies. So what is that? Wedding ass? I don't think we have any more wedding ass at all. We're finally done with the wedding ass. That's good to know. I guess we just put it over here to use it as samples. Oh, we still have a jar of wedding ass, but that's fine. We can have the jar sold to someone. Next time, I should get to, well, you know what? We'll save the trials too when we do the Adderall. Okay. That's done. So let's go get a jar. We're gonna put these in jars because this is gonna be new supply. Put perp there. Alright. So we got diesel, kush, perp, and then we just need a crack. They're like, oh, there was a 12 section right there. Cool. So let's play with Adderall and see what makes the best mix with Adderall, if any of them are even worth using. So there's one. We got sour diesel first. I probably should have done them in a different order. We'll call that stinky balls. Then we got green crack. It's just alright. Ice cream rhino. It might actually... No, green crack's already our top earner. Supermint? Sure. Dark ass. California ass blaster. Granddaddy cheese. Harry Durkle. Fruity rhino. Miracle fuel. Biomint. I don't want Extreme McLovin. Girl Scout Punch. Big Smegma. That's the one. That's Big Smegma. Alright, so we need to package those individually. And then Figure out a place to put them, to be honest. Oh, we have this place is basically empty now, right? I think we've done all the strawberry cum. Yeah, we've done all the strawberry cum. So we can also package that individually. And Dream Shart is still a main one. So, but let's boop. And boop. I missed. Put some Dream Shart. I mean strawberry cum. Alright, so these will carry around for trials, and we'll see if we can get one that the person likes better next time. But for this, we still need to try OG Kush with this. I need more to drink. I still have some Mountain Dew. Gorilla Cheese. The Aspinwall, the Aspen Adderall isn't doing great so far. Slimy cheese. And then let's try the perp with it. Oh, it just makes more Aspen Death. We already got a lot of Aspen Death. Let's not worry about that. I guess we make another slimy cheese. No, we'll make another sour diesel, I think. Sticky balls. Just something that stacks so we can sell 2 of them. So they take up less space, basically. Alright. Then we'll do both of these individually packaged. And throw stinky balls on the stinky balls, and guess we just stick that on there for now, and we'll find a different spot for it. We'll move this over here. Kind of running low on packaging anyways. Alright, so jars we go for next. Jars of what? I mean, it doesn't matter. Whatever we have a bunch of. So we'll do the Granddaddy Perp. Perp goes with the iodine now, I think. Yeah, pink cookies is our new one. I'm pretty sure. Let's double check. Products, pink cookies. Alright. Let's make some pink cookies. In the meantime, we will switch jars back and drop the packets up there. This is going to be a crazy mess now. We've got bottles for everything except the beans. Okay. In the meantime, what do we do? Oh, you know what? We could start more. We could start more laundering. I want to wait to give them stuff until I've got all the jars though, so I only have to give them the jars once. That way I only run to each one twice. And not like, oh wait, I got more jars. What do I do with these jars? So grab that output. That works too. That one's gonna get extra soaked. Alright. Go ahead and start that. In the meantime, we'll throw that there. We can leave the other ones there. What is that? Sour diesel? Oh, okay. I want to go grab the cash from the other dealer. We will... Do we get... No, because we're kind of running low on space right now. I was going to say, should we get more baggies while we're out? Or jars? But we're good on both for the moment. And our space is kind of... Alright. So there's the cash. I don't think either one of our businesses... Yeah, neither one of our businesses is super close. They're on the other side. So let's go back to our hotel room. Our motel room. We will start another mix. And then while that mix is going, we'll start laundering. Actually, if I could sell one more and get that over 6K, we could do our max laundering. Let's do this. You won't go. Oh yeah, you will. Perfect. So we need more purple. Get all that out of the way at once. 20. Probably gonna need more iodine, but we're not going back that way yet. We'll just keep an eye if we run past another gas station. I think at least 2 gas stations, maybe 3. But I'm not entirely sure where the other ones are, just where that one is that we use all the time. Okay, start that mixing. Let's go... We wanted to sell something. Just sell some wedding ass. Or we could sell Dream Shark too. It doesn't matter. Just pick one. Alright. Let's sell to the lady that runs the motel first. You gonna buy all that? No? How about that? How about that? Perfect. Alright. That gives us over the 6K, but I kind of want to get rid of the wedding ass. Hey Peter, how about some wedding ass? Classic. Awesome. Okay. And they both finished, well, the post office just finished laundering, and we started laundering the other thing earlier. So, this will be nice. What is not nice is that we need to run around behind the cops, especially because trying to take them down with the machete while possible usually does not end well when there's 2 of them. If there's just one, we do fine with the machete, but with 2, it gets kind of rough. And the post office, if I remember correctly now, I didn't remember correctly. We ran past it. Oh, it's on the other street. It's over here. Oh, this is the other gas station. By the post office. Cool. We might get things on the way back. Let's see. I said I'm gonna need more iodine, right? So let's launder the max here. Let's get some more iodine. We should probably just get 40. I feel like we're going to use all of it. We're definitely going to use all of it because we have 2 things that use iodine. And then, is this the fastest way back? I don't know, but it's the way we're going. We gotta go around. Okay, so that should be done processing. And now at this point it's just a matter of mixing everything and packaging and probably buying a few more things to mix and package, but it is what it is. So let's go. Let's get that. More pink cookies. We also should buy another round of whatchamacallit. Seeds. Let's do that now. Go, same thing. Okay. Can I use this yet? I can. Well, I can withdraw some. But I feel like I don't want to. Oh wait, I've got 6K processing, so yeah, I can do that. We'll just withdraw. How much do I own? 336, so we'll withdraw 300. We'll drop that off when we go over that way. Let's start. Do we have more perp? We do. Just get all that perp out of the way. Alright, start that mixing. More pink cookies. Throw that up there. We're gonna have lots of weed to give these guys. I don't know how they're gonna sell it all. Gonna have to up their game. We're about to unlock a new seller though. Alright. So after perp, what is the other one that uses the iodine? It's sour diesel. We have more sour diesel, I think. No, it's OG Kush. There's some right here somewhere. There's 4 sour diesel. I should make at least one. Oh, we've got all these random things to carry around too. Never mind. Yep. We're gonna have the opportunity to individually package some, and then we'll have a bunch of different things with us we can use on those potential new customers. The big thing for tomorrow is starting to buy fertilizer. We're gonna add fertilizer to the plants from now on. That should make them higher quality, and hopefully will make it easier to attract the new customers. Also, maybe meth. But we need a little bit more cash to do that. I think we need maybe another day or two. Although once everything launders, will be good. We can buy the meth shack tomorrow and start building meth. I don't know if we'll actually make the meth itself yet tomorrow, but we can start the process of preparing for meth. Okay, take that. Throw that there. That there. Let's mix some ice cream cock. Alright, go ahead and start that. Package the last jar of this. And I guess we just stick it here for now. The extra. Let me pull the extra out. Alright. So there's a little more ice cream cock. I think we have jars of ice cream cock already. Yeah, so we'll stick that over here too. Alright. Well, let's do OG next. OG uses the Listerine. So I'm gonna swap Listerine for iodine, start mixing that. Drop is ready. Okay. Behind the laundromat. That's convenient. I own the laundromat. Drop that. Let's make sure we drop that so we have space. Okay. Laundromat. Also inconvenient though because cops. Gotta run all the way around instead of just running straight to the laundromat. They gotta be posted up in the most inconvenient spot. Why are they posted by the taco spot? I mean, I guess that makes sense if you're trying to catch stoners. There's always gonna be stoners going to the taco spot at 4 a.m. We're not here for the laundry. We're here for the drop. Bro, really? Okay. This sucks. You picked the worst spot, dude. How did you even drop it off there without the cops seeing you? Time for some aggressive measures. Nope! Okay. Can I interact with this? Cool. Don't watch my dead drop like that, and you won't get dropped dead like that. Can I go in here even when I'm wanted dead or alive? Weird. Maybe I have to be not being chased? Oh, okay. Okay, let's go over here, drop this over here. Well, at least those two cops are dealt with. Oh, that's right. That's the bugged cop. I was just chilling there next to a dead cop. Wonder how that happened. Ooh, I need to buy more of that. So, tomorrow, we buy... We also need to clean this area up. But tomorrow we buy fertilizer and soil. We're gonna start doing fertilizer. Ooh, that's actually... That's... Ooh! Follow me, I need to grab it first. What do we give her? I guess we just give her the normal stuff, because we're saving the interesting stuff for other people. Unless we have a single thing of something. Miracle Blaster, Dream Shard, Big Smegma. Let's do Big Smegma. We'll give her the Big Smegma. Wait, turn around. There you go. There's some Big Smegma. Let's see what that does. What? She just disappeared! Okay. Hey. As long as she's happy. Alright. So, what? I need to put some more of this in here. Throw some of that in there. Do some of this. Okay. And then while that's running, we'll first of all drop that there. Come over here. I want to set all the plants to accept fertilizer now. I don't know what the other two do. One makes it grow faster, and then I forget what the other one does. Like, what would the third one do? I'm trying to think. I don't remember what the other one does. We'll look at it when we're in the store. But I think we're just going with fertilizer for now. Okay. So let's look at the rest of our stuff. I need 3 more of this stuff. Make those. Alright. We will jar some of these. That is some Dream Shard. We don't have Dream Shard jars right now, so kind of we got a lot of Miracle Ass Blaster. We have Dream Shard individuals. Maybe we sell those to people here. Okay. That's more Dream Shard individuals, but we're just stacking that somewhere, I think. Yeah, it's just stacking there right now. Let's sell these individuals. Did we sell to you already tonight? It doesn't appear so. How many of these do you want? I'll give you 2. Alright. Then... you... What's up, Peter? You want some dream shards? Okay, you'll take all 3? Perfect. Alright. So, gets rid of that. So next, we need to... We're out of jars? Okay, we need to get jars. We need to get jars and maybe beans. How many? 1, 2, 3. We need 3 stacks of beans. Yeah, so we need... I think we have enough. Yeah. So we need 2 stacks of beans and 1 stack of jars. Oh, I finished descending. So we gotta do some things in the ship real quick. Said we need 3 stacks of beans and 1 stack of jars, but oh wait, we're using that to hold stuff right now. So yeah, we'll just get 1 stack of jars. Alright. Oh, but 1 stack, we could have gotten 2 stacks, but that's fine. Let's drop 2 stacks there for now. Grab a stack of that. And then we wait, which is a good time for me to do the Star Wars thing real quick. Alright, while we're waiting for that, we're going to Alt-Tab over. Free my mouse. It says we just arrived at the ground level. So we gotta refresh. There we go. And what do I need to do here? Oh, so first... Ooh. Okay, that's fine. We should have set this spot by default, but it's just gonna take 1 minute to move. I don't know what's gonna finish first. I guess we're about to find out. How long does it take to do the... Okay, this is definitely gonna finish first. But we'll do a second group. And once we get a second group of this, we will get more resources for it. Then we'll go deal with the ship. I mean, yep, I was gonna say, the ship should be going any second now. That's all loaded up. Let's Alt-Tab back over. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is cargo ships. We're gonna dump all these wrecks out here on the surface of the planet. And I'll show you why in a minute. But first, we're actually gonna spend another minute moving back to where we just were. Which means mixing and putting some... Oh, my back itches like crazy again. Putting some... Oof. Holy shit. Putting some stuff in jars. We're putting this in jars now because we've got so much. We've got like 40 individually wrapped. Even though this is our prime stuff. Alright. I think we have 40. Yeah, we've got 40 individually wrapped. 43 specifically. So let's go ahead and ass blast some jars. Alright, we just arrived, but we're also going to finish this in a sec. So we'll get the next one started, and then we'll do that. Okay, there's 20 seconds, more time than I thought we had, but that's fine. Dude, I'm so itchy. Alright. So let's grab that. Begin. And then load up the next batch once we start this one. Alright, and now we can Alt-Tab back over. So the thing we want to do here, and the primary reason we bought this ship down and not one that's more efficient for hauling RM, is we have the tractor beams here. We're going to haul these satellites in. And then with the we can deploy these satellites in a star system to give us vision. The other thing we want to do while we're here is we're going to go to our boarding ramp. I may have actually been able to load the satellites using the factory, because the factory has a tractor beam. Although I don't know what location the tractor beam on the factory will target. It just occurred to me. We're going to board the sanitation plant, our recycling plant. Go to the command room right here. We're going to do two things while we're here. First of all, we're going to take control of the building. We're going to look at the recycling queue, which is all these things, and we're going to add some of the new wrecks. Some of these might be old wrecks too. We just know that there's still space in the queue to add more wrecks. So we're going to add as many wrecks as it will let us, because I'm not actually, there we go. I'm not actually counting how many. And that's all the wrecks it will let us add. Then we're going to, while we're also here, go cargo materials and load as many tons of materials into the ship as we can. Now I think the thing I'm missing the most of is Rudic for my repairs up top. So we're gonna load the max of that, which is not a lot. And then probably load the max of everything but the Millennium. We might even be able to get the Millennium as well. Let's just try loading everything else up first and see what happens. Yeah, we're gonna pull all of it. All of it, mostly. We're just barely short. 33 units. Yeah, there's no materials anywhere else in the city right now. Everything else has been used for production already. I think we just finished laundering money, but we don't really have any more money to launder. Ooh, yes, dude. That is huge. The GS100 has finished salvaging one of the big wrecks. So we can have that finished salvaging for us more things once it's done. Before we go back up, well, first of all, let's get back into the ship, which is now loaded with satellites and raw materials. Re-enter the bridge. We don't need to specifically do this part first, but it's just convenient this way. And now, while we're chilling here, we're going to... I don't think we made it all the way to the bridge, but that's fine. Like I said, we don't need to be here. I think I clicked it 1 second too early. We are going to look at our data pad real quick and check our bounty hunting interface to see if we can pull puck shit. I'm pretty sure we can't, but let's double check. No, we still got like 3.5 days. So let's put that back in our belt. Let's re-equip our medikit for combat, and let's check our room travel. Oh, we did make it into the cockpit. Great. So I don't think there's anything else for us to do down here right now. As far as I can recall, we got the satellites, we picked up the RM, and we dropped off Rex and queued more Rex. It's really all we can do at the moment. So let's go ahead and set destination back up to the space layer where we have most of our ships collected at, and we will use these materials to repair those ships, or at least partially repair some of them, because we need a lot of repairs right now. Yeah, so that's good to go. While that's going, we're just going to go ahead and start another combat round. Oh, I'm so itchy. Alright. Let's go ahead and repair that droid. That's how we farm XP. So if you go look at our XP drops here, let's find a different one. One where I actually repaired it. See, we do around 20 to 40 XP per combat, depending on how many hits we land. It's dependent on how many out of your total hits that you land. It's possible to do 0, but we have decent, good hit stats, and it's got 0 dodge. So that's one of the reasons why we train on the tank droid. The other reason we train on the tank droid is because my repair skill is pretty high, and we get HP, we get XP for repairing the droid too. So we're double dipping on the XP there. Alright. Let's go back to making drugs. Alright. We got more ass blaster to make. It sounded like both of the... Yeah, we've got over 10k now. So both of the... Whatchamacallem. Laundering finished. I don't know how much more cash we have. A little bit, I guess. Alright, is there more? Yeah, there's more crack. There's always more crack. Dude, look at this mess. At least we're done with these. I guess we can start cleaning up after this batch. We'll, load up the extra materials we have right now. And we'll start cleaning. Someone got blown up. Alright. Oops. Okay, that's done. Make another batch. Alright, we can start packaging this stuff while we wait. Then let's grab more. More bags. Pick it up. I think these are the last ones. Alright. Wrong button. One last nug. It's enough time for us to do these bags. Alright, then we're gonna go grab this guy. Gonna make 2 more jars. Okay. We will leave that guy there for now. Drop off. Okay, that's the same jar. That's all different stuff, but you know what? We are going to take this anyways, because I think we're done, right? Yeah, I don't see any other... Oh, there's a miracle. There's a lone miracle ass blaster. We'll do one of these. Just because we already have a partial stack of that. Gonna save us some space. Put that back. Alright. So now we've got Dream Shart, Ice Cream Cock, Pink Cookies, and 1 jar of Wedding Ass. So let's put these back. We need more bags already. No. Oh. We can throw that in here with everything else. No point in, what was I gonna say? I really don't remember what I was gonna say anymore. Well, the next thing we do is just give Bud to our people. Oh, there's more Dream Shart here. That's fine, we just move it. Because we aren't individually packing Dream Shart. Move this to this area. And then we've got Ice Cream Cock, Pink Cookies, Dream Shart. And then these are extra things we just sell to people. The big thing we gotta remember to do in the morning is fertilizer. So talk to Benji. Need to trade some items. Do you have Dream Shart? You do. We'll give you 2 Dream Shart. You have Aspen Death, that's fine. You have Strawberry Cum, we don't sell that anymore. Wedding Ass and Miracle Blaster. We'll give you the Wedding Ass. I don't think you have any Ice Cream Cock. You don't have Ice Cream Cock. You have Pink Cookies, you don't have Pink Cookies. You have a bunch of old stuff, dude. You have Miracle Ass Blaster. We'll give you 7 of these. Alright. And then we'll go look at what's her face. She might get all of this stuff. Molly. I don't think she'll have sold through all her stuff enough that you can take all this, but we'll see. We'll take those wedding ass individuals probably. So Miracle Ass Blaster. Got some of that. Strawberry Cum. Dream Shart. You still got Wedding Ass, Dream Shart, Miracle Ass Blaster, and Strawberry Cum. Okay, I guess we take this Wedding Ass and give you Pink Cookies. Alright. So then we got... Let's see if he wants the wedding ass. You want some wedding ass, dude? Cool. He said cool too. Hey kitty, what's up, buddy? Alright, let's do... We'll get a stack of these. We'll get a stack of these. Stack of these. I think that's all for now. If we need more, we can come back later. Let's go launder some more cash before we call it a night. Jar back. Alright. We only have 955, so we can just launder it at the laundromat. And the cops are randomly dead here. I wonder how that could have happened. So we can just run right through. Alright. Let's go ahead and start that. Then we call it a night, but the first thing we gotta do, the very first thing we gotta do in the morning is pick up that fertilizer. So he starts fertilizing the plants. Right, Charlie? The guy's paid like 1K in advance, so we don't need to worry about payment. Ow! That hurt. You just dug through my jeans, crazy cat. Alright. Go ahead and sleep. Alright. Hustler 2. I'm all in about that Hustler 3. Give me that Hustler 3, baby. I want that firearm. Alright. So, first things first. Before anything else happens, our dude is going to make some plants. Let's get them high quality bud. Let's get that fertilizer. Alright. I'd like to purchase something. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. We'll get 40 of these. And 10 of these for now. Okay. So let's throw all this up top there. I already have text messages apparently. Okay. We can only fit... These are stacks of 10 as well, I guess. But that's fine. We just sent the extra stack over there. And let's see. So, let's look at the text message first. Oh, we already grabbed that. So, the first thing we do is go buy more property, which is... I don't remember which way. This way. But also... Let's see if any of the... Let's get all those random weed things and see if Lucy or the other girl likes any of them. Got this, this, this. Any other singles? We can get a single of our best stuff, the Ass Blaster, and see if any of those suit her fancy. Okay. Yeah, I got 2 Miracle. We'll do that tonight. Alright. So she is close. She's right over here, walking around somewhere. Yeah, give me a second, Joyce. I'm stalking someone. Is this her? Yeah. She's just staring at the wall. Euphoric, calorie dense, or glowing. I don't have any of those. Let's see if any of them has a higher chance. They're all 61%, it seems. Jesus, cat. You almost fell. Be careful. Okay, we have 2 stinky balls, so we'll give her stinky balls if she's gonna be like that. Oh, her head's getting big. Bro, what's up with your head? Holy shit. And what does stinky balls do? Thought-provoking. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so she doesn't want it. Let's try Elizabeth Homely, potentially. And that's fine, because we need to go that way anyways to go to the store. Is this the right direction? Nope. Entirely wrong direction. This is the right direction. Oh, she's like teleporting around again. It means she's about to come outside, wherever she comes from. She just like magically appears in this alleyway. I don't want to miss her. Oh, okay, so she's here during the day. Cool. Sedating, Tropic Thunder, or Toxic. Here's some sedating. 64% chance. Okay, 64% is pretty good. Let's go. Oh, come on. Really? Alright. So we'll just keep going. See if we can sell to some people that aren't the cops. The guy we need to go to, I think we can buy the expansion now. We don't really have the money to set up stuff there. At least not yet. But we'll be able to buy some stuff once. I don't think, like, a business we need 20k for the next business. So that's just to keep in mind. But oh, it's only 6,000? I thought it was 8,000. We can probably start setting up the meth shop. Alright. So we got the bungalow now. Let's see. Let's go look at the map. The bungalow is all the way on the other side of the map. Of course it is. Let's see if this person wants to buy some of our random weed. What's up, Dennis? You have not been unlocked yet. Those look like cops. What about this guy? Hey Kevin, you have not been unlocked yet. She's the one that we've been trying to convince that won't accept our free sample. Let's see if this cook wants to buy some weed. What's up, Lewis? Has not been unlocked yet. What about this guy? Has not been recently completed a deal. Has not been unlocked yet. Someone else was moving over here. What about you, buddy? You look like you recently completed a deal. Yeah. Let's see if anyone in here wants to buy. Hey, Keith. How's it going, dude? You like Slippery, Sneaky, or Tropic Thunder? We don't have any of those right now. Just give you a slimy cheese. What about you, dude? You recently completed a deal. What about you, dude? You recently completed a deal. Everyone is stoned as fucking here. Perfect. We got some text. Let's go. 2 miracle. Yep. 3 miracle. We're gonna say 310. Dude, we're just getting all these text messages. Alright. You're like already stoned, but we're gonna ask anyways. Yeah. Recently completed a deal. Alright. The bungalow. Straight ahead. Which one is it? This guy? Probably. Yeah. Let's take a look inside the bungalow. Oh, wow. This is nice. Dude, this is nice. Honestly, I kind of want to make this my personal house, but nah. We gotta... Ooh! Dude, this is sick. Upgrades. Alright. So... part of the thing I want to know is how many people I can fit in here. Let's have some thought-provoking stinky balls for planning. Watch our head get super big as we're thinking about how we're gonna do this place. Alright. So I think we need a fair bit of cash still, because I think the The meth table is kind of expensive. Also, we can't get that until after 6 p.m. anyways. And we need that to all be cash. Because those guys only deal in cash. I want to see how many beds we can get here too before we like start buying that stuff. So it's just nice to come by and take a look at it. We gotta wait till after 6 p.m. though. What time is it? 5:30, so we can start heading that direction. Let's see if anyone here wants a random thing of weed. No one's there. You know who? Okay. Either of you? Recently completed. Here, you want some stuff, Donna? You always buy some stuff from me. Cool. Alright. So let's go and head in. Oh wait, let's talk to our drug lords, our drug dealers. You got some cash, Benji? Alright. See if what's her face has some cash too. And then we'll see what we can get to set up the bungalow. Molly is out. Where is Molly? She's coming back this way. Hello, Molly. Cool. Thanks, Molly. Appreciate you. Let's go back this way. Is that blockade still there? Nope. Okay. That's police. Let's go back this way. Oh, we have deals for shit. Okay. We can do this anytime. Let's go do our deals. Yes. Alright. We need ass blaster. We only need 7 right now. Okay. Next to the statue in the West Park and next to the barber shop. So that's statue in the next park. Where's the barber shop? Okay. So let's do the barber shop before curfew if we can. Or done. Got it just in time. Alright, and then... Ow, how dare you! We're going the right way, right? Yeah. Okay, park is over here. There you go, Kim. I got the stuff. You got the cash? Sweet. Alright. So... now... Especially now that we got a little more cash. Why are there cops down there? Yo, they're everywhere. Shit. I'm stuck. I need to lose line of sight on them before I dive into something. Okay, now I can't find a dumpster. That's fine, we're about to lose wanted status. There's a dumpster. Okay. Let's try this again. They're just keeping tabs on the warehouse. We're in. Alright. Now let's go look. So first things first, I want to see how many I can fit in the bungalow. Oops. I want to hire an employee. Do I want a cleaner there? I don't know yet. I know I want a chemist there, but he's also going to be the most expensive for sure. Employee limit reached. 1 of 1. Is there a limit for the bungalow? Deal. Okay, continue. And then I want to hire an employee. A handler. For the bungalow. Deal. Okay. Continue. Can I get 3? All 3. A cleaner. In the bungalow. Okay, I have insufficient cash. Let's get that additional cash. That's not the cash right here. Withdraw. Just take 1,000 out. I'm done. So right now, the thing we need is the cleaner there. I want to hire an employee. Cleaner. Bungalow. Deal. Can I hire 4 there? Botanist. Oh, bungalow. So I need 1,500. I need 1,000 more. And we'll have a whole squad at the bungalow. And then we can use the other 2 as like storage, really. Withdraw 1K. Botanist, right? Yeah, that's what we still need there. Actually, I wonder if we can move the botanists we already have. Oops. Guess they're back there already. Let's wait until he's finished his work for the day. He's probably almost finished his work for the day, and it wasn't a lot because he's going to run out of space. Alright. Okay. Stuff there. Let's grab that last little bit here so we can put as much on these shelves as possible. So tonight we spend the entire night setting up the bungalow. And that means he probably just calls it a night at this point and leaves. Yep. Even though there's plants that still need harvested. But I have my own trimmers that I can harvest them with. But I don't have them here. Although he did fertilize everything. So this is going to be that good bud. And I don't think we need the auto waterers anymore if we're using employees. So we can actually sell those for cash. Which will save on space a lot. And then we can use... I don't know what we use this place for. I was gonna say we use the other place for storage. But there's just gonna be a whole lot of changes to make. Like, a whole lot of changes to make. Like, setting up the new bungalow is going to be huge. We'll take your cash. Because we're going to move you. Can I move you? Or we just say your services are no longer required, I guess. Well, we'll wait till we figure out that's what we want to do. Let's go ahead and drop all this stuff off here first. If we have space for it. Purple. We need purple. There we go. Alright. So let's go get deals done. Let's just bring the 20 stacks. I'm not exactly sure how many we have total we need to sell. Someone down here. Oh shit, we didn't grab it? What the hell? I swore I grabbed it. I guess not. So how many? Oh, we should put that there simply because it's easier. Alright. There's that. This is gonna be the curse spot, probably. Oh no, it's not the curse spot. Awesome. So let's go take care of that one over here. And while we're doing this, we can do the laundromat. What we should have done actually is before we came this way, talk to our dealers, but that's fine. There's no way, yeah, there's no way she does enough that we get the max. But I think since we gotta go back this way anyways for all the other ones, probably best to talk to the dealer. Well, we'll do that one too. Right there. And that one on the way to talk to the dealer, and then we'll go... Oh. Oh wait, we go like this. Damn it. That's fine. Alright. Not a problem. We're just gonna change the order slightly. They can't outrun us. Oh shit. They can see us a little bit though if we go back that way. Okay. No. Damn it! Oh my god, where's the way out of here? Why would you choose this spot to do a drug deal when there's only one way out? I need to find a dumpster. Shit, another cop. Nope, not the water. Water's bad. Okay, they generally don't come down here. Alright. Where am I? Okay, I think we go back with the original plan, which is... Okay, yeah, back to here. We do this. What was the other reason we were going up here? There's one over here. Okay. Basketball court. Right there. 2. Alright. Then... Oh, I remember the plan. We talked to Benji. Get his cash. He's probably done for the night. Oh, you only got 400? I mean, I guess we talked to you halfway through the day, huh? And then we do this deal over here. Talk to Molly and get her cash. This person wasn't even inside the construction site. They were outside, and I got caught here going inside. That's fine. Alright. Talk to Molly. Give me your cash. Alright. That's not the 4K we can do. So There's still one more deal we gotta do. And then we'll go do the post office. And that will be our max laundering for the night. Three ass blasters in the alleyway for you. Alright, so let's launder everything, I guess. Well, no, let's buy some weed while we're right here. Messages, Hoover, order dead drop. I can only order 164. Let's pay that off. Let's just throw 500 in there for now. Order a dead drop. Oh, 216 still? Might as well just pay it off while we're still here. We'll throw 250. Alright. And then we'll throw the rest in the post office. This is not the post office direction. It's the bungalow direction. Oh wait, we shouldn't do that. We need some cash on hand. If we're going to... I don't think we can hire this guy again. We need to fire him and then hire a new one. Your services are no longer required. Alright. Yes. Alright. So, then we're gonna hire someone over here. I don't think I want to do a whole other grow room over here. I need to figure out what I'm gonna use this other space for. Okay, we gotta go this way. So we've got a whole squad now in the bungalow. Botanist bungalow. Deal. Okay. So then we'll worry about what we do in the new place. Well, in the sweatshop once we get the chance. Maybe we just make only meth in the sweatshop. I'm not sure. We'll have to see what happens there. But for now, it's gonna be difficult to get things over there. So the first thing we need are beds. I can't get rid of my bed because I don't think I can use his bed. Oh, but we can buy more beds here. And in the gas station. The gas station's on the way to the bungalow. So we'll pick up the bed here, and then we'll buy 3 more beds. This place is a mess. We'll take the storage shelf with us. We're gonna need that. Buy 3 more beds on the way over. We can do that at the gas station. This is the correct way, right? Yep. Gas station's over on this side. Thought that was a cop car for a second. Alright. We've got 4 beds. It would be pretty insane to just watch your boss come running out of the shadows in the middle of the night with a machete. What's up, guys? We have a loading bay, too. That's sick. Alright. We've got Jason, Paul, Helen, and Michelle. We've got a whole squad now, Snow Ninja. Look at this. Alright. And we're starting to set up the bungalow. Let's turn these lights on. Probably gonna put all the beds in here if I can. 1, 2. Is that one? No, they're not up against the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Alright. So we'll do beds first. Well, let's see. Where can I fit this guy? That guy goes right there. This guy can go all kinds of places, though. Like behind doors and stuff, too. So we'll wait. Is there like a door that opens inward that's a problem? No, I don't really see a door that opens inward that's a problem. Most of these have 2 spaces. Actually. Ooh, I like that. Put that central. You bought? Yeah, I did buy the bungalow. I don't know if we have enough to fully set it up, but at the very least, we're gonna move the grow room over here. So let's see. I think we can just set this here for now. That's a nice spot for that. Doesn't get in the way, and I don't know. Anything else I put in there would get in the way, especially coming through the door. So that's a good spot for that shelf. Now we have a shelf here. So what are you, Paul? Paul is the chemist. Okay. You're the handler. You're the trash can, and you're the herbalist. Okay. So you can do up to 3 trash cans, you can do up to 3 packaging stations, and you can do up to 4 stations. You can do 8 plants. So, let's go and set up the planter first. Bed. You get this bed? Alright. Hold on. I gotta answer this. Give me a sec. Hello? Good, how are you? Alright, that was my parents. They're driving up here. They're gonna be here in a few hours, but we have a few hours to stream still. I haven't been to sleep yet, so God knows how long I'll last. How long have I even been streaming? I have no idea. Is there an uptime command? I'm not that's the wrong window. We can use chat there. UP. That's I guess oh, there it is. Only 13 hours. That's it. Those are rookie numbers. I didn't even realize it's been that long. Alright. I guess we're just still going. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. And that's still going. Cool. So, let's see. Where are we? We are setting up this guy. So we definitely want him working. Give him 200 to start. We need to get all the plants set up in here. So this will be the grow room to start. We need 8 plants. We're gonna need a second storage here for him, but we'll worry about that in a minute. Well, we'll probably worry about that. This would be a lot easier with a car, but whatever. We definitely should have got a car before we got the bungalow. Now we're sprinting back and forth, carrying everything. This is gonna be interesting. Alright. We already fired the guy over here, because I don't think there was a way to just transfer him over, as far as I could tell. Alright. He left a mess, of course. Didn't clean up after himself. No, he doesn't do that. So, we need another one of these, and we need all this stuff as well. Pick that guy up. We're not gonna worry about picking that guy up, but we will take this stuff for now. We don't need the weed with us anymore, so we can leave that there. Yeah, we're good to... Oh, wait, what else can we bring? You know what? Let's just put the weed where it belongs, and then we'll bring everything else we can actually bring up. Oh, you know what? Is there... something we can bring from here? We'll bring a garbage can, I guess. The garbage cans. I don't think we can clear one of the 4s off. There's just too much stuff. Okay. We'll bring the garbage cans. It says he can do up to 3 garbage cans. So we probably should get a 3rd garbage can. Can we buy a garbage can at this point in time? Let's find out. I feel like the most likely scenario is here. Part of me wants to would have noticed it at the gas station, but also like garbage cans aren't a super interesting thing, so it's entirely possible I wouldn't have. Can I buy a garbage can here, man? No, I cannot buy a garbage can here. Shame. Let's see if we can buy one at the gas station, because there are some things you can get at the gas station I think that you can't get there, but don't hold me to that. We gotta run past the gas station anyways. Do you have garbage cans, bro? No garbage cans. Garbage bags, no cans. Fair enough. We'll set up a 3rd garbage can eventually. Alright. So, let's go... I don't even know where to put the garbage cans yet. I guess we could maybe put one in that corner. Well, first let's set up the other. I think the other one goes here. Okay, yeah, the other one goes here, and then a garbage can goes next to it, I think. So you can still walk through there. We'll make this the output. This will be his supplies. He's gonna end up using a lot of that just to resupply the stuff, so we'll have space for our 4 seed groups. And then we'll put another garbage can in here. We'll just stick it here for now. We can move it somewhere else if we need to. At least it's out of our inventory for the moment. Alright. Run back to the other place. The dead drop is here. But we're gonna wait to pick the dead drop up until we have space to put all the seeds. What's that beep? Oh, the beep was... Yeah, let's hide over here in the corner for a sec while I alt-tab over. Do the combat thing real quick after we continue flying upwards. I don't feel like dragging it over just for the one combat round. We're just beating up on our training droid. Combat's done. Now I just gotta start repairing it. Of course, now that they called and told me they're coming, I'm starting to get tired. It's, that's how it goes. Alright. So let's go. I just need more coffee, I guess. We'll do coffee before we start the new day. Gotta get up. This is a lot of work. All this moving without a car. Alright. So, next thing we just... I guess I grab this stuff. And then I grab this for now. Probably gonna end up selling the 2s. Because for the NPC stuff, we want them to have all 4s. Okay. We just leave this here for now, actually. Because we're not going to have space for everything. But if we don't take it, we do have space for everything. Actually, what I think I do is... we just... well, we'll do those, but we'll do that before we leave. Oh, I gotta do this first. It's so hard to see. There we go. Taking this all down is kind of a pain. We should leave the one garbage can just so we can clean up. And probably leave these guys just so we can clean up before we head out. Actually, I need those in my inventory to clean up with them anyways. So it doesn't matter, we don't need to leave those. Alright, we're moving right along. This is lots of just repetitive. Taking everything down, moving it. Moving on up. You know it. Yeah. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. Okay. So that's everything. Besides that, which we'll leave here just for the time being. Let's do some cleanup real quick. Wrong button. Okay. We're almost there. I think 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. Alright, and this is... Oops, we didn't do that. How did we get an extra thing in there? Weird. It's alright, it all fits. 2 more, I was correct. Alright. So that's quite a few bags of trash right there. Let's go ahead and pick those up. I'm just not worrying about the oops, I hit the ceiling. Oh well. I'm not worrying too much about the trash. We can fix that all later. We can bring the garbage can with us, and we're going to be able to have space because we're leaving these here because I don't think we need these once we have NPCs. They seem to do the watering manually and the soil manually, so we'll just sell those to get money back. But I want to confirm that works that way before we do that. Alright, so then all the rest of this, why do I... Okay, no, I'm just reading wrong. I got like half of them in. That's not bad. I wonder how many days they'll stay there. Alright, let's go carry... let's see if there's anything we can carry from over here. I guess the garbage bags for now. That way, oh, okay. Well, yeah, we just need to clear as much stuff out of here as possible, too. We can start clearing these shelves off before, actually, let's, instead of the second stack of garbage bags, we'll leave a 4 stack here just so I have some. Let's get one of these over there. The mixing table, probably. Because that needs space. Let's see, we can probably make space. Yeah. Let's, get both, actually. Leave that here for now. Get the packaging station and the mixing station, because these are the big ticket items. And we'll worry about the other station once we can afford that. I think that's like 5 grand. We don't have that right now. Alright, so let's go ahead and set up the grow stuff on this wall, I think. We need 8 of these, so that's 16 spots. 1, 2, 3... Okay. And maybe we put another garbage can right here. Do I still have a garbage can in the other place? Because I swore I had... Oh, I know where the other one is. It's over there. Yeah. Okay. I was going to say, I swore I had 3 garbage cans. So, there's that. Alright. And then we do these guys. I guess we'll find out if he can use that one in the corner still. If not, we'll have to redesign things, but that's fine. We might put extra shelves in the middle for the other guys. We need this. All right. This is mixing. Yeah, we'll do mixing right there. It's pretty close. And packaging there. If they're using water cans, I kind of want to leave them access to the sink just so that doesn't bug their pathing. That's all kind of stuff we can put in there too. Extra, whatchamacallit, shelves and stuff, but we'll probably need to wait until tomorrow to get full functionality, but I think we can set him up entirely now, so let's do that. Okay. Supplies. There. Okay, so he's done. Let's go. This should be all... They're all any. But fertilizer, destination... We can set multiple... Ooh. Okay. It just occurred to me that to prevent stuff filling up, now that we have more space here, I can set half of these to go to one and half of these to go to the other. I can probably stack 2 in front of each other and they'll still be able to access them from the sides. So wait, let's go. We can just drop this on here for now. It's not going to be a problem because we'll move it later. Let's go get another 4. The question though is, can the guy pull from 2 separate? We'll see. We can always readjust that later if he can't pull from 2 separate. I think we've cleared everything out of here, right? Except the small one, yeah. So everything except the small one and the auto waters, auto soil creator things. Alright, now this guy, we want a 5. I mean, like a 4, not, obviously there's no 5. It would be nice if there were a 5. We gotta move. We need one more spot. There's one more spot. There's more than one more spot. Let's just throw the extra stuff on there for now. We can pull it off later. See if there's anything else we really want to bring over. Not at the moment, actually. Okay. Grab that. Is there a way? I don't think there's a way to get one of these other ones empty right now. Doesn't look like it. It's really frustrating that you can't buy shelves in the middle of the night. Shelves always ends up being the one thing whenever I upgrade a space that I need more of in the middle of the night that I can't buy. I don't understand why the warehouse doesn't sell shelves. That seems like a very warehousey thing. Okay. So let's put that there. Oh, I should have brought one of the little shelves over just so I can use it as storage. Well, I guess, can I store things in here? Maybe. No, I can store things in here, maybe. No, that's only going to be the specific things that fit there. I can store things in this one for now until we need to put the seats there. I can probably store things in all of them for now. Alright, but let's set up this so that pot, destination, back. Pot, additive, fertilizer, destination, back. Pot, additive, fertilizer, destination, back. And then one more, should be 4. Additive, fertilizer, destination, back. Okay, and then we'll set the other ones to the front. Additive, fertilizer, destination, front. Now we might need to undo this, because I don't know if he'll be able to actually, if the other guy will be able to pull from 2 different sources. But we'll find out. Okay. So it should be all of them. Let's double check. That's got fertilizer in a location. So does that. Okay. So I guess weed guy is done, right? Now, next guy we need is... Which one's Helen? Trash cans. Well, that's easy. Oh. Okay, so that was actually excellent trash can placement. Because at least these 2. We might move the other one depending on where we set up the rest of the stuff. But, that's some pretty good trash can placement to start. At least for these ones. Because he's going to make the mess all around there. This guy... It's the packaging station that does most of the problems. So I think that's good for now. At least until we, that covers both trash cans. That's good for now, at least until we get the thing set up, the other stuff. Alright. And even if we do, we can probably put it here. And it would likely cover that. So, next, we need the packaging station. There's only one packaging station so far. Okay. From routes, we probably need more. Yeah, we need more shelves now. Mixing station must contain at least this many product mixers before mixing starts. We can do 10. Move to there. Can I, so, let's see. I like this game. I'm glad you like it, Chloe. I'm enjoying it too. Alright, let's see. What other things? I need to add a new route. Oh, okay. Yeah, one sec, Jesse. It's always fucking Jesse. Like in the middle of the night. Like I'm doing busy stuff right now. Here, you know what, Jesse? I've got some ice cream cock. You want my cock? You're gonna take a whole jar, though. Hey! What the hell, Jesse? Jesus! Okay. So that was, interesting. I guess she didn't want my cock. Alright. That just happened. No, definitely can't trust Jesse. Alright. I like how they're just standing there like nothing happened. Okay. Well, I'm glad I had the machete. Alright. So. Well, alright. I was gonna go get her other stuff if she didn't want the jar. But, I guess we're just working on this now. Let's see. So, Jason. No, we need to use this. So, add a route from this to this. And from this to this. Okay. So he's all set up, and then the only person we gotta do is the chemist. Well, you have a bed, right? No, you don't have a bed. Let's get you your bed. You got a bed. And then we gotta get you a bed. Alright. And we gotta assign you a station. In that station. Now, how do I decide what you mix is the question. Oh, you know what else? I think I figured it out. We just need to give him the right... Oh. We might just make one thing from this point on. Because I would need multiple mixing stations. I think the way it works to make multiple things. And right now we just have one mixing station. So what's your plan with streaming? Like to build community or to monetize your account? Do both. So I'm mostly a Twitch streamer. Also YouTube, but I'm only streaming on Kick and Twitch right now because I switched from Windows to Linux, and multi-streaming on Linux is a little more difficult. So we're just using Restream's free subscription, free tier right now, and that only has 2 outputs. I still upload all the VODs to YouTube afterwards. I'm mostly streaming on Kick to build community, though. I don't imagine I will monetize very quickly on Kick. I'm not exactly the average Kick streamer, you know? I'm a little bit more chill and introspective than like a lot of the IRL streamers or even the gamer streamers that do interesting things on Kick, we'll put it that way. But I'm just here to see who else I can reach in the community is the primary thing. And if I happen to monetize on Kick too, that would be cool. But it's not super big a goal on Kick, you know? We're just seeing what happens. I was considering not even streaming on Kick and streaming on YouTube instead, but I figured since I upload to YouTube, it's better for my reach to build my community to stream on Kick and then do the uploads on YouTube. Because as far as I can tell, nobody really watches the lives on YouTube. Eventually, I will do the live on YouTube as well. But the thing people really watch on YouTube are the uploads post-live. YouTube is the place to be, 100%. I've never tried Kick. Kick is interesting. It's more of a... I don't want to say anything negative about Kick viewers, but it's definitely a different demographic than Twitch, to say the least. I like... Oh! Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. At least she didn't stab me. Switching from Windows to Linux is honestly a Pro Max move. It feels a little tough at first with drivers, terminal commands, but once you get used to it, you're thinking, what? Oh, for sure. So the only thing that's frustrating me right now, I've solved pretty much everything. A lot of it was switching programs. So instead of using DaVinci Resolve for video editing, I'm learning Kden Live now, which is Linux native. I still need to come up with a 2D editing software because I was using Affinity Designer and Photo, but apparently those don't work very well. I could always run them in a virtual machine, but I don't know if I feel like doing that because I want my full processing power without having to split resources. So I got to look into a I think GIMP might be Linux native. That's like always a fallback. But even if it isn't, it's such an open source platform that it would probably have no problem running on Wine or something like that. The big thing is my Stream Deck doesn't work right now. And there is a program called OpenDeck I have installed that's supposed to work with it, but I haven't gotten the setup to work, and I haven't had time to troubleshoot that because it's a low priority thing, you know. I've been working on other things on the to-do list first. The big thing was making sure Kden Live was working, and I got the YouTube format export set up properly, which was what I did before stream today. And yeah, it's a work in progress, but we're doing much better, to be sure. So I know why I didn't do it earlier. And the problem was because it was There were two reasons. It was just too much work, and three reasons really. It was just too much work. It was a lot of games didn't work. In fact, kind of for a while, most games didn't work on Linux. But with Steam's new Proton compatibility layers, almost everything works. In fact, it works so well that I play WoW by running WoW in Blizzard while running Blizzard in Steam, which I think is pretty funny. Then, like, the third thing is I kind of just... So I started with Linux back in college, in like probably 2010, I think, was when I first installed Linux on one of my computers. I ran Ubuntu like 12 and 14, but for a while I just wasn't mature enough to take the time to sit down and learn. And to be fair, AI is helping me learn a lot, but still I'm actually kind of learning now, whereas before I just wanted it all to be easy. Which I'm using Linux Mint 22 Cinnamon because I still want it to be simple and relatively straightforward for my streaming and work PC, but I am considering other distros for two other computers. So I have my original 2009 pre-built that was my college PC, which has RAM and GPU and PSU upgrades, but that's it. That one, I'm not sure what I'm gonna run on it. I was thinking maybe Arch Linux, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I just run a lighter version of Mint, because I'm getting pretty familiar with Mint, like the non-cinnamon options. I forget what the other options are, but one other PC that I have, it's a little tiny netbook. It's one of those ancient netbooks. It's a Core Duo processor, so I'm going to try running Anti-X on that, because that's supposed to be the lightest Linux distro, made specifically for those old dual-core processors and x86 architecture. So I tried installing it once already way back, but I got a grub error where it would freeze at like 93% or something like that, and I couldn't get it to fully install. So I gave up. I didn't give up. I decided that it wasn't worth the time investment at that point in time. So we'll see what happens with that eventually. OBS AI is changing the thing and making them easy. Oh, for sure. I love AI as a tool. I don't like when it's overused and misused, especially for laziness, you know? One of my friends uses Arch, and to be honest, he is cooked most of the time. We find him in front. Yeah, so that's why I like the idea of Arch for customization and to use it as a learning platform for Linux. But to be fair, I've been like going back and forth about it. One of the things I like about it is that you can customize the install a lot. So I wanted to do that with the 2009 PC because it's kind of on its last legs, you know? And all I really use that for is it's the PC attached to the TV. So I like never use it because I don't watch TV. I'm just going to run Banana on it full time and farm bananas to sell for Steam Cash. But so it doesn't really matter if that one breaks, but at the same time, it would be frustrating if I break something on it. And recently, Mudahar, Some Ordinary Gamers. I don't know if you know about him, but he's been a big Arch Linux fan, and he said he switched off Arch Linux because he like actually broke the fuck out of his PC, and that was no good for him. I've only broken this PC once so far. I had to time shift back, and it was when I was trying to get DaVinci Resolve to work. And after I had to time shift back, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I am absolutely just going to look into another program. And that's when I found Kden Live. And so far, I like it. It's just not quite as streamlined with the UI, but it seems to be just as powerful and has all the same options. It just has a much bigger learning curve, you know? So that's another thing I have to learn. But yeah, I've been wanting to do Linux for a very long time. Like over 10 years at this point now. Whenever 2009, 2010 was, 15 years ago, I guess. But it's one of those things where I'm very much a gamer. So until I was 100% sure that the games I really wanted to play were going to work, I wasn't making the switch. At least not on my main PC, my streaming PC. Everything that I need works now, though. So that's good. Especially with all the flat packs out there. There's a lot of stuff that just works on almost everything. There's a lot more APT installs, especially with a very widely available distro like Linux Mint, where it's maintained and there's lots of mirrors that are at universities and stuff. It's almost as easy as Windows if you know a lot about computers. If you don't know a lot about computers, even Linux Mint, as streamlined and simplified as it is compared to other Linux distros, would be like insurmountable for the average non-computer geek, you know? That's cool. You have really good knowledge of tech. I'm also one of the tech geeks. I am still learning a lot. I've historically been more of a hardware person. I struggle with software, admittedly. I'm not very good with coding and stuff. But if you want me to like take out and replace your CPU, GPU, RAM, do all that stuff, I'm pretty good at that. I'm better at that. I'm very much good with my hands type person, and I am moderately intelligent, but I'm more of like a visionary / abstract thinker type. So when it comes to like the specifics of programming and stuff, I get worn out really quickly. I have the capability, but it's not my specialty. Let's put it that way. I want to learn to make some basic iPhone and Android apps. I have VS Code installed, and I think the code that does both is Flutter, or at least the plugin that allows you to do both is Flutter. So I'm gonna learn that eventually, but that's probably a month or two at least down the road once I get all these. I still have some work to finish doing setting this studio up. Like, if you look, I was gonna press the buttons on my Stream Deck, but I can't use them yet. Let me Alt Tab. If you look right about there, I have some hex lights that I tried to set up that fell down. They need screwed in. Apparently the sticky pads that they came with it weren't strong enough. And that's something that we're going to do this week or next week, depending on how things with my parents go. Also, I need to figure out why this light keeps turning off. It's like a galaxy laser thing, and it turns off a lot. In the old place, it used to just stay on forever. But now it seems to turn off after 2 hours or something. I haven't counted. I've been streaming for like 14 hours, so I have literally no idea how long it's been off. I need to see if there's a way to adjust the settings. My brother got it for me for like Christmas or my birthday a couple years ago, and I have no idea where the manual is anymore, but I need to find that. Magic. Yeah, it's exactly how it turns off. I do illustration, web development, AI fine-tuning. That's cool. I would love to build my own AI eventually, but I don't want to build a large language model. I want to build a large action model, and I want to take an entirely different approach to it too. I want to create one that can have spontaneous thoughts rather than being built as a generative AI trained on data sets. Though that's something that's like probably 10 years in the future before I even start working on that. Unless someone just throws $10 million at me or something like that. I'm just swinging a machete around in front of my employees after just obliterating one of my whatchamacallit, customers. Alright, so we were trying to set this guy up when we got brutally attacked. Okay, I think I pretty much have it set up. It's just a matter of I need another shelf. And we're just gonna only do iodine, I guess, is the way this works now, until we get other mixing stations. What type of specific illustrations, web development, and AI do you work on, if you can talk about it? I know some of that is very oh, I should leave this stuff here so I can bring new stuff with me. I know some of that stuff is very whatchamacallit, classified. Once I start streaming for like over 10 or 12 hours, I start to struggle to find words sometimes. Well, that would be building the future, but for now, I don't think that's possible. I do think it's possible. I just think people are going about it the wrong way. And I don't really want to go into the specifics, because it's one of those things where it's like, if you say it on stream, someone else is going to steal it and do it first and not give you credit for it, you know? Oh, I never put these bags in there. I can use every single penny right now. I think they're going about it backwards, and that's all I'm going to say. But the thing about it is the way I would do it would take so much more work. And that's why they're not doing it that way. Because they want the quick, easy solution. Like everyone these days. Well, I do artwork like illustrations and web development on latest tech frameworks. That's cool. I've done a little bit of web development, but it's mostly, I like barely even know HTML. It was more graphic design using Photoshop and Dreamweaver back in the day, and then I started using just built-in web site builders and stuff like that because it was simpler. You just skipped steps. I guess we can use the rest of this stuff, and if they make weird strains, I'll just sell it. Because I don't really feel like selling it off. Okay, let's stop pulling things from random things, and let's get an actual area clear. We need another 8. It's all the same stuff, but we don't have quite enough space for it. Can I get another 8 free? Okay. Almost. I just need one more slot. Literally one more slot, and okay, you know where I have another slot? Over here. Well, I do custom web development and do full stack development stuff. By the way, I am on Discord. I'm in like 100 servers. I used to be in like 200 servers, but I had to cancel my whatchamacallit. My subscription. I don't remember what they call the subscription right now. I had to cancel my Discord subscription for a while. I went through a move at the end of last year, and it was very expensive. Kind of ate into... I went through like a really difficult period in my life too, where it kind of ate into everything, you know? So I'm in a rebuilding phase. And hopefully we get out of it soon and I start actually building again. Okay, I just should bring something with me regardless of what it is. We'll bring this because we can throw this in the packaging table and it can sit there. And alright. Nitro, yes, that's the word I was looking for. Add me there, let's be friends. I think I'm probably gonna forget to do that, especially as tired as I am, but so I'm just Steel Drifter on there. If you want to add me, go ahead and do that. Also, I think I just have a command. Hopefully this still works. I think the bot should copy paste it from Twitter. If I'm not mistaken, I can do that myself if it doesn't. Okay, no, it copy pasted it. Yeah, there we go. I mean Twitch. I'm so tired that I called Twitter Twitch. Alright. You got the point, I'm sure. Alright. But yeah, so you can add me at, I'm just Steel Drifter there as well. Or if you don't want to add me that way, you can join the Discord. I'm going this way. Yep, I got it. Sweet. Yeah, I'll try to remember to do that as soon as possible. But also I got family showing up soon. And I'm doing this stuff right now, and I'm exhausted. So it'll happen tomorrow or today, one of those two. I also I'm non-24, basically. So I will stay awake working until I'm too tired to keep working. And then that is when I call it a night. So it's one of those things where don't be... Ooh. Do we? No, because we got to use individual shelves. It's really annoying that this is 5 slots wide. It should be 4 slots wide. And then watch this be... Okay, that's also 5 slots wide. This should be 4 slots wide. And this one should be 6 slots wide. Although, I guess you can put one behind here. But you can't put one behind here. Anyways. Okay. So, this will be output for packaged stuff. So, how do I do that? Destination. There. This is the packager. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm not sure if this is all gonna work yet, but we're looking forward to that. Let's make sure everyone has money. That's definitely gonna be necessary. I think... you go 100. You get 200. You get 300. We'll just do 1 day for now. Actually, no, we don't have enough on us to... Where's the closest ATM? There's got to be one close. So let's put one close to the houses. There's the trash. Okay, well, I don't know if that's the closest, but there is one at the gas station. I don't see a closer one. So we'll use the gas station. Let's just take out enough to give them all 2 days worth. Okay. Withdraw. It's annoying putting it back in, so I don't want to take too much out. So 300 plus, how much do I have right now? I have 300. So that pays for the chemist. And then we need 100 for the, whatchamacallit, and 200 for both of the other guys. Alright. That should cover all of them. I think you have some privacy. Oh, so it's only people in servers, I think, can add me. 'Cause I got tired of the ridiculous Discord spam messages. So if we're in the same server, you should be able to add me. Yeah, I will... let me just tab over. I can probably do it right now. If Discord's working. Okay, yeah. Discord's still working. Give me a sec. Where is that? Okay, so let me copy paste you. Okay, perfect, thank you. Yeah, especially as a streamer, it gets really frustrating when you just get a bunch of random messages out of the blue constantly, and it's like, bro, I'm just trying to do my thing. It got to the point where I just had to... I don't know how to add people. There we go. It got to the point where I just had to increase the amount of protections, because Discord is the primary method of communication I use. I have a very limited social battery, which is strange as a streamer, it would sound like, but it's different just talking to the camera performing between like actually I can't do Facebook or any of that stuff. I have a Facebook, but I have literally all the notifications turned off. I am not great at responding to text messages, especially if someone sends a bunch of single messages. If I wake up and I have 15 messages from you, there's like almost no chance I'm responding to you that day. I'm just going to be like, bro, why? And I'm going to wait until a day or two have gone by. That just because my brain does not handle that. I would much rather have one massive wall of text that is 20 lines long than 15 individual messages, just the way my brain works. I understand it's hard to manage. Also, I have all of them muted except for like 4. But all the servers, except for a couple, I will still receive pings in them. So it's just one of those things. It's about building community mostly. Like obviously, I'm not benefiting monetarily from being in all those servers, and it could be frustrating and draining to be in all those servers, but I believe it's the best way for me to do some good for the world. That's complicated, but hopefully it makes sense. Alright, now how do I source from the mixing station over here? I feel... Is that something this guy does? Or is that what this guy does? No. Oh yeah. He moves stuff to the mixing station. So we need another storage rack to move to the other mixing station, which is what I was trying to do. This is that rack. No, this is the export rack. We need one more rack to supply the mixing station. That's like the final products. Okay. So for now, we'll just stick this stuff on here. Alright, let's go run back, do another load. Yeah, so, if I, also the fact that I live like 30-hour days, because I'll spend like 5 hours working, and then I spend another 15 hours streaming, and then I spend 10 hours sleeping. So I'm on like a 30-hour schedule sometimes, you know? So it can be, people will think like, bro, I texted you 2 days and you haven't responded. I was like, that was last night for me. Like, I just haven't responded because I was exhausted and I went to sleep and I just woke up. Chill. Alright. So let's see if we can get this guy. I think we probably can. It looks like there's maybe space on one of those because we partially emptied it. We just need 2 slots. Nope. Okay, there's one. Is there... Okay. We have so much, but you know what? Let's just, We're gonna get really high. We're gonna smoke 4 of them in a row. By the way, do you want to see some of my creations? Sure. Why not? I think... Oh, well, I don't know if it'll do anything in Kick. But it would probably best just to DM them to me. I'll take a look at them when I have the chance. Right now, I'm trying to get all of this done. And then I got family stuff to do. My family. Oh, that's right. This is anti-grav stuff. Smoking that anti-gravity weed. Then I got family showing up in a few hours to do things. Like I gotta help unpack stuff, and then we're going out to eat, I guess. Alright, where do we do... Maybe I change the location. Do I just put this one here too? It's worth a try. It's kind of not optimal. Or maybe, okay, yeah, we're gonna change some things. This, we're gonna change the output to this guy. And then I can just come in and grab things. And you're going to move your third one from this to this. Okay. So now I just need... Well, let's just keep storing things here. Actually, all... Which one does this source from? Oh, this sources directly from this. They get immediately packaged, which is nice. So... we have a bunch of unpackaged stuff, which is gonna be a problem. But I can... I'll package all that before I end the night. And then it won't be a problem. Maybe I'll just start doing that right now. We have the jars here. Is this all... a lot of it's unmixed too, though. So, what is getting mixed with that? I think sour diesel? Yeah, that's one of the things. So we can start mixing that while we're just waiting. They're not gonna mix after 4 a.m. So... now that we've got a lot of the resources here, we can start just mixing things. Alright. Let's go ahead and just put stuff on this for now. And once we get it all sorted, I'm still gonna need more shelves, I think, just because of how much weed I'm creating at this point. But we will absolutely get the whole thing running. So let me see. We're going to... we can probably clear... we can definitely clear one of these off because there are only 4. Maybe 2? It depends. I don't think... yeah, I was hoping maybe some of the buds would stack, but it doesn't look like that's the case. There. I shouldn't have pulled stuff from one and put it on. Just pull 2 things from this one. Alright. Yeah. I feel like at this point, since we're got a lot more space and we're using NPCs to do the work now, we whenever you get time, feel free to take a look at them. Of course, my family responsibilities always come first. Understand that. Appreciate that. Yeah, my dad just called me like maybe about an hour ago and was like, yeah, we'll be there in like 2 hours. I'm like, oh, okay. I honestly didn't I guess it is Monday. I didn't realize it was technically Monday already. In my head, it's still Sunday, you know? Because, to be fair, I didn't expect I'd stream quite this long. Been going hard. Alright, we'll set this guy up somewhere. Where are we setting this guy up? Somewhere out of the way for now. We put it in... We can. We'll just put it in front of there. I don't care that it's in the way. It'll be kind of annoying to try and save the game with it there, but we can just use it to store things for the moment. Alright, maybe we leave it there forever, who knows. A random shelf for me to throw stuff on. We could... Once we have... I feel like there's gonna be one rough day where maybe 2 rough days because of just the wide variety of seeds and materials I have right now, where things are gonna be kind of random bullshit. But once we get through that, it will be a lot better. And then I think we're done actually here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want that. Alright. We're done here except for picking up the garbage. I'm just gonna get these, so I don't have the scooper with me anymore, unfortunately. I should have saved that for last, but I didn't expect all these to be underneath there. We're actually making it clean in here. Maybe this will be my bedroom again, or just start setting up a regular motel room in here instead of having it be my mixing room too. I'm trying to figure out what I would put in the sweatshop just as a solo thing. I guess maybe packaging, right? But I kind of want all the packaging to be done here. Like, it's so annoying that you can only put 1 person in there. You should be able to put 2. Alright. And then we'll set up this here for now. That's basically a 4 shelf. And... okay. So, let's just get things out of my inventory for now. And let's get those mixes going. Alright, let's get that guy in there. Alright. So that's going. We'll worry about... we can have the guy worry about the trash in the morning, probably. Although, we're going to mix so much stuff. I don't know what he does when the trash fills up. Does he take care of that too, or does he just put things in the trash? We'll find out as we go. Alright, so... that's that. Let's get... OG Kush, that is Listerine. We have at least some of that. We need more. So let's go get more Listerine. The nice thing is that... I think it's over here. There's a pretty close... I think this is the same one we take. Yeah, this is the same gas mart either way. Give me 20 of these for now. Actually, probably get me 40. Because I think I had 11 back there. So we need at least these. I'm not trying to spend too much on materials. Especially because I think I'm just going to simplify it to the 2 that make a lot of money from iodine. Okay, maybe that's how I do it. Maybe I set up 2 separate grow rooms. This is the 2 that make a lot of money from iodine, and then also meth, maybe, once we get the money for that. And then the other grow room will be the one that does really well with, what is the thing that I use for the other one? I forget. Where have I been putting this stuff? In jars, I think. Or maybe... No, I haven't. I've just been holding on to it. So let's put it in jars. Are you gonna... Oh, nope. Dude, it bugged. Oh, wait. Did I put 6 in? I think I put 6 in. And that was the problem. Alright. So there's those. We're just gonna stick you right there for now. I'll worry about setting up the paths and stuff later. Alright. Oh, the beans. The beans! The one that makes us the most money is beans and crack. Beans and crack. Alright. Although this one is pretty good too. This was our best money maker for a long time. The classic dream chart. I love the random name generator, and the fact that you can regenerate random names, that's pretty cool too. Alright, so what else is after this? Is there more OG around here somewhere? We just threw everything everywhere. I don't see any more OG. Okay, that's the end of the OG. Cool. Although we'll have more OG at some point just because we have the seeds and we're not going to waste the money on the seeds. But from now on, we'll focus more on specific strains simply because it's easier with the way the AI is automated, it seems. So if we're done with the OG... oh no, we still have 12. Never mind. And we probably won't end up using more Listerine after this. I probably shouldn't have even used this amount, but... And I should have just stuck with using either beans or iodine to simplify it for the NPCs. But we've got it now, so we'll just live with it. If they make some random strains, it is what it is. The drug dealers will sell it either way. Or I could just use it for samples, especially once we get the higher quality stuff that we're working on. Alright, let's see. Next, we just see what strains we got. We got all the green crack, because that's our big money maker. Let's do the purple next, because we're trying to save space by focusing on things. Okay, that is done purple. It's not packaged yet, but we'll wait. What is the purple output now? And we don't have the things on the right shelves, but we're just storing them where we have space for them at the moment. We'll figure that all out once we have the right amount. Alright, so got that. feel like there's a big possibility that they back up the production queue by doing multiple strains, which could be unfortunate. Alright. Can I stack premium and non-premium of the same kind? I wonder. Probably not. Unfortunately, these are all premium. Okay. So, 20... What am I doing with this? Oh, this is the iodine now, too. So this is one of the ones that gets iodine. I only have 18. I thought I had more. I thought I had 2 stacks at least. Oh, I used the other stack already. I see. So let's go get more iodine. Alright. For now, we're gonna get 2 stacks plus an additional 2 to even out that stack. Alright. We'll just spend a lot of money on iodine. It would be suspicious if the guy didn't already know what we did for a living, because he's one of our customers. Okay, still 14 seconds on that. Is there more purple, or do we have all... No, I think we have all the purple. But there's more other things, and we're too short of what we need to do that. Alright. Come on. Yeah, I don't know... Oh, I don't know if it's gonna let me... Dude, I didn't mean to put it all in there. I'm just actually brain rotted at this point. I've been awake for so long. Come on, go in. Can I just drop it in? In the past, I've managed to, like, drop the bottom in. There we go. That works. Okay. So, for now... I don't think we need any more. Can we? No, we can't mix different qualities, buds. So, for now, let's... We're not making any more of the low quality stuff, because it's not helping us get new customers at this point. The old customers don't care about it so much, at least not yet. But let's bag these low quality individuals as just like things to sell off quickly. Okay, well, let's get that rolling on the next group first. I think there's a group of 10 over here. Yeah. Alright. Green crack. Let's do some green crack. We got loads of crack. And that gets the beans. Okay, we can't fit all the beans in one. We can do it in 2 though. Alright, so that's mixing. These we're going to individually package. The mid-range quality. It's not low quality bud. We never did low quality bud. We did like one low quality bud. It was our very first plant because the guy gave us a free 70% growth thing. Alright, so we'll stick our our mid quality stuff there. Any other mid quality stuff to process? This is just old, and then I think this is all old before we started using fertilizer. Alright. Okay, we can still save the game behind that. That's the important thing. So all of this is high quality. Oh, there is more purple. Okay. Okay, let's finish this first. Can you get a dog? I'll be kind of disappointed if you can't get a dog. So the purple goes with iodine. Yeah, I think we go back to jars of the good stuff. Put this back. I don't think it should click unless it actually drops, because there's been multiple times where I heard 5 clicks but only 4 dropped, and I was like, what? Alright, put this guy up there, and we'll take this out, put that back. Oh, cat, what's up, kitty? How you doing, Charlie? He's like mad at me that I haven't gone to sleep yet, because normally he sleeps in the bed with me, but also he puked on the bed like a day and a half ago. I woke up to him just puking all over the place. So I have trouble. Yes, I'm talking about you, and you know that, don't you? I have trouble with the dryer right now. It just doesn't work, so I have to wring out and hang dry all of the laundry. So that resulted in me not being able to sleep in my bed, basically, because it takes the whatchamacallit, oh, I should be doing something else while I'm doing that. It takes the comforter like 2 days to hang dry. So it was a frustrating night, to say the least, where I just wasn't... I felt like I needed a night without the cat in the bed, and he wasn't too fond about that. Because I locked him out of the room. Don't I have beans somewhere? Did I use all my beans already? I guess I used all my beans. We need to go on a bean trip. What do I have left? I have Listerine, but I don't think I have OG anywhere. I have sour diesel. I need beans. Let's go on a bean run. We'll get beans and... oh, we've got iodine still. We can do the iodine. Sour diesel, the other iodine, I think. What's that? Yeah. We'll just give her... give her these. She's already doing the Cyclops stuff. Now we actually have all this stuff here. I still can't believe Jesse tried to stab the fuck out of me. This is all green crack too. We need a lot of beans. What's this one do? Yeah, ice cream cock. That's one of our modern ones. So let's make some cock. I almost dropped in the pitcher again. That was so frustrating when I did that. I've clearly starting to fade a little bit. But I definitely want to get this done. Yeah. Okay, do we have some of this stuff already? Dream Shard? No, this is Miracle Ass Blaster. Put that up there. While that's running, we need to get beans. We need like 3 things minimum of beans. We might only need 2, but we're getting 3 to be safe. $4.20 exactly. We spent like 3 grand just on mixers. I mean, I guess we're making a lot of profits back. Okay. So let's grab that. That's pink cookies. We'll make those last 2. Damn it, I did it again. We'll just do it this way. Go in. Alright. So, set that stuff over there for now. Alright. Grab that out. Then we need green crack. Where is our crack? Not on that rack. Alright. Crack is crafting. We're gonna need more jars. I don't know if I have more jars here, if it's just... I think it's just... Yeah, okay, so jars. Get 20, we'll get 40 jars. I'm not really planning ahead. Normally I do like, what are all the things I could need? But right now I'm just running back and forth, trying to get this basic bullshit figured out. And then I will set up for more planning shopping trips. But right now, it's just like bare minimum to get the job done. Alright. Oh, is that more jars? There are more jars. Fine. Oh, there's more crack. There's more ice cream cock. We'll move that over here with the other cocks. Got a old jar full. Oh, wait. Oh, it's low quality cock though. Not low quality, but it's not as high quality as the other cock. You gotta be very, very concerned with how quality your cock is. Looks very organized in there. Oh, well, it's a mess right now. Like, technically, nothing is where it belongs. Because I have, like, paths set up for the NPCs, and I don't think anything is in the right place right now. So, but the problem is space. So I'm just managing to organize things and get these in the bottles, and then once I do that, I should probably have space to finish up organizing the rest of it. Like, I don't remember which one of these goes where. Like, there's just a bunch of random shit on this one. And we'll figure that all out once I'm done putting everything in bottles and maybe in some baggies. I don't know. At this point, yeah. We still do need baggies, especially if we're going to get new people hooked. Alright, let's get that. We need more beans. It's organized chaos, we'll say. It's not truly organized yet, but there is kind of a basic reason to it. It's just not functional at the moment, because if the NPCs were to be doing this, it wouldn't work. There are special NPC paths set up, which I have not done yet, which the stuff are in the wrong places for, but fortunately I'm not an NPC most days. Alright. Let's go that way? Yeah. The Miracle Ass Blaster. So this guy just, well, that too, but this guy just needs to get off there, and this guy needs to get off there, and this guy I'm gonna do myself so that we can put all the seeds there. Alright, let's go and do... I kind of am annoyed with myself for not realizing today was Monday. Like, I kind of knew. It's just... it's so hard trying to work as hard as I do, not even trying, just working as hard as I do, and then having like family obligations and stuff. Because now I've been awake for 24 hours, and they want out, they're expecting to go out to dinner with me and stuff, and it's just like, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't know how I'm gonna be present during that. It's all my fault, 100% type stuff, but it's just like, oh yeah, that's right. I need to not work 25 hours a day. And it's always like super inconvenient times. They always pick times where I'm usually asleep, and I'm like, okay, sure, we can do that. Because they don't like ask, really. They're just like, oh yeah, by the way, we're going out to dinner at 5. Who goes out to dinner at 5? That's like the weirdest time. The weirdest possible time they go to dinner. I'm just kind of venting. I'm not upset or anything. Oh, is it in? I think it counts as being in now. Yep, that counted for whatever reason. It's just phased through. Alright. I don't even remember if that's the time they actually said we're going. I'm that tired that I barely even remember the conversation we had. More Miracle Ass Blaster, more green crack. I don't want these on there for now. I don't know if that guy's gonna use garbage bags or not. I guess he's probably not. I think he just fills the garbage cans, but we'll see. Let's see. So put... Oh, the ass blaster is just going in here. And then to make more green crack, we need more beans. All right. What time do you eat dinner? Well, dinner for you is breakfast. So, yeah, generally I just eat. So I eat my. I eat. It depends on when I wake up, really. Like, I'm always progressively waking up later during the day. So, it's never at the same time during the day. Because I'm on like a 30-hour schedule. So it's like not always a 30-hour schedule. I just work until I'm tired, and then when I'm done working, I go to sleep. And then when I've had enough sleep that I'm not tired anymore, I wake up and I go back to work. So I eat breakfast, I eat lunch and dinner, which is generally the same thing, at around 3 to 5 hours after I wake up. If I'm really, really hungry before I go to sleep, I'll have like a single frozen burrito, and that's it, which is not a lot for me. That's like just a tiny snack. I have a breakfast sandwich when I wake up. Then I chill for like 2 to 5 hours, sometimes 3, all depending on what I do. 3, of course, is in the middle between 2 and 5. So that was unnecessary statement there. But it's like, yeah, between like 2 to 5 hours after I wake up, I'll have lunch, which is also pretty much my dinner. And then sometimes if I'm still really hungry before I go to sleep, I'll have a cereal or a whatchamacallit, or a burrito or something like that. Okay. I don't know if I need the trash collector here. I'm gonna say no, because they generally use their own tools. But I do want to keep one of each tool here in case I need to use it. Okay, it looks like that's all the crack left. So we take these off. Put that there. The hell's going on out there? Alright. I heard shouting and stuff. I was like, they better not be attacking my people that are standing out there. So, alright. For now, let's just put all the partial but mixed ones on the first one. And then I'll see if I got any other bud anywhere else that's not packaged. That's all packaged. Oops, I guess we're saving. That's actually convenient. I'm gonna accidentally save when I go to pick up buds sometimes. Okay, that's all packaged. I think we're pretty much done with the processing. Now we just gotta set things up so they work the way they're actually supposed to work. Now, this... Okay. First, I want to do this. Let's clean up. Where's... It's here. Fill up all 3. I don't have garbage bags. Give me garbage bags. That one's the full 10 slot. There's some over here that's partial. Yeah, we're gonna use 4, so that's perfect. I think we're gonna use 4. There's 1. Damn it. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. Okay. That is all the garbage bags. Where is the nearest garbage disposal thing? Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know if I'm always gonna do this, but considering we're kind of pinched for cash right now, and it's pretty close, and I just don't want this to start with garbage piled out front. We're going to go ahead and do this. I wonder... We gotta open it again. Alright. Curiosity. Oh god. Her jacket. No! Okay, I thought she disappeared. Is it not gonna let me do that? Oh, well, cool. But it won't let me close it. Ah, she teleported out! Oh, no, she didn't. Alright. Okay, but she's still in there. She's just glitzing through. Let's throw a cigarette in there and see what happens. But she's out now. Damn it. Oh, no, she's still in there. She's still in there. Okay. I had to know, you know? Same also, see if I'm really hungry before bed. I'm currently addicted to a healthy Lucky Charms version from Whole Foods. That sounds interesting. I would love... I want to know what these bongs are worth, actually. I would love to try more cereals. We've done like 15 so far. There's a new cereal taste test video that I haven't uploaded yet because I just did it like a day ago. And I'm still catching up on... backlogs of uploads from before I had a video editing software installed. Okay, so this is all completed stuff. Alright, we can move. That's also completed stuff, but this is low quality completed stuff. That's full, well, not low quality, but medium quality. So now let's move these tools over here for now because they won't get in the way. So now I've got to look at like the pathing. So these, all of these go to the back 2, I'm pretty sure. Like I don't remember what goes to the front one. So this goes to that. You know what? Let's just set it all up again. So this so that is the only thing that's correct. This is definitely 100% correct because he manages it. The herbalist. We have the large supplying rack. Yeah. Let's just double confirm that. Alright. So these send to there. Just want to double check. Send to there. Send to there. That was 3, I think. 4. Five. Is it gonna show it when I look at it anyways? Oh, yeah. I think it does already. Okay. So those are already correct. Just double check to make sure all of them are correct since we've gone this far. Alright, so that's all correct. Now, the difficult part become the other guys. So this guy, he does one thing. He's pretty easy. Now, this guy is these things that are kind of strange. This goes large storage rack to mixing station. He has 3 large storage racks to mixing stations. The question is, what are those 3? I think this third one might be the other one, but it should really be this. Destination. Okay. No, that's right, actually. So this. That goes there, making it easy for me to pick things up. Now, my brain is totally fried. I wish I had more shells, but these are all the shells I have right now. This destination packing station, this guy just does one thing. He mixes. And he sleeps. This guy is the key. So from this large rack to the mixing station, from this large rack to the mixing station, and from this large rack to the mixing station. And I think that's all properly set up now. So that means I can store stuff on this rack, and this rack. And go ahead and do... Oh, wait. We also need a packaging station stuff, because he needs to move stuff to the packaging station. So this, one of these has to be it, I think. Because everything else is taken. We just have too much weed. Let's sell all... I need to be off this so I can interact with these. Just hold on to this for now. I don't think I have anywhere else to put that. Well, actually, no. I said this was going to be our random storage rack. So we'll put that there. And then that makes this the packaging rack. So put that there. But there's baggies somewhere else. Oh, they're all in my inventory. Put that there. Stack that so it's a 20 stack. Put that there. And put that there. And then this is top quality stuff. this, we'll put the tool up there. And then this is all low quality stuff. Well, not low quality, but medium quality stuff. This will keep with us because that's what we're selling from like our pocket when people buy. And then we need one more for this guy, which is, oops, add new from smaller mixing rack to packaging station. So he should move those things over there too. And can you, I wonder if he can do garbage cans too. From garbage can? Yes. To, will he take stuff outside the house? Damn it. That would have been so nice. What about dumpster? Will we take it to the dumpster? There's a dumpster out here for a reason. What's the point of taking stuff from the garbage can if you can't take it anywhere? Oh, to the loading bay? Oh, okay. That's fine too. This guy does more work than everyone combined. Oops. Oh, is that his max? No, 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 no. Actually, never mind. Glad they have that option in there. You can only do 5. That's fine. At least one of the garbage cans will stay. This is the garbage can that does both areas. So at least one of the garbage cans will stay kind of empty, hopefully. Alright, now I need to, wow, go really fast. Let's see. Well, actually, you got ice cream cock? You don't. I was hoping it would stack with what you had. That's fine. Let's just go door to door.
Okay.
Do you want this? Cool. Just taking a whole jar of this stuff. Okay, not answering. He's probably working. I think that's Keith. Alright. So, let's see if we can get rid of all this extra mid-quality weed, except for the stuff we have that we're going to be selling when people ask for it. What's up, Trent? Let's go. Alright. Doris? You want some of this? 73%? Go for it. Okay, that's fine. What about your hubby? What's up, Mick? You got me locked in here, kinda, buddy. It's fine. As long as you buy my weed, it's all good. 79%? Sweet. Okay, now can I get out of here? Sweet, I'm out. Alright. So, let's see. Anyone else I can bother? We started at the apartment building. Let's go. I don't think there's anyone in the middle there. Go this way. So, that's our bungalow, whatever it's called. See if this guy wants some weed. What's up, Dean? You gonna buy a jar off me? Wait. Alright. Then we got this guy. Hey, George. About a forcer. There. Oh, that's just one. 2, 3, 4. How many do you want, dude? 5? Okay, we'll go with 5 for a 99% chance. And then this guy. Oh, there's 3 of them here. One of them has to buy the last bit. There we go. Share it with your friends, dude. Alright. So then all we have left is 20 of the stuff we're selling to people. And we can hold on to that because we can easily enough cover one. Dude, they're so far away. Both of the laundering things. I need a car. That's the next thing I need to get now, is just a car. Just being able to drive along this street would be so helpful. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Kind of. I should have turned. But I can still cut through the backyard if I don't get stuck on something. Or fall into the water. And now I have to worry about getting seen by the cops. Alright, we're inside. Laundering. And we have 783. We'll probably launder that too, because why not? Oh, wait. We were going to pay everyone twice. And I don't think I did that. So I should actually withdraw. What? I think I need 100. 500 plus 300 plus 100 is fucking 400. Then plus 200. Yeah, I need 800. So yeah, I need 100. I was correct. Well, I don't need 100. I need 50. We'll do 50. Or 20 would get me there, actually. Fuck it. Dude, my math is so bad right now because I've been awake for streaming for 15 hours. It's so frustrating that they see me coming this way, but they don't see me going the other way. Shit. Okay, I made it. So let's give each of them 2 days pay to start. Should that be there? I don't think that should be there. My brain is fried. Oh yeah, the pay. Okay, so you get another 200. You get another 100. You get another 200. And you get the remaining 300. Okay. And then whatever this stuff is, I'm just going to package it myself for small amounts to get it off the shelf so it doesn't mess up anything they're doing. Make sure all these shelves are empty. Okay. And then I gotta get the seeds still. Gonna do all these. Probably see if I can get people to buy this stuff too. Alright, now what is... There was one other thing I wanted to do that I thought was going to... Oh yeah, change this back. See how this goes. Okay, get the seeds and sell this extra stuff again. I think there were 3 people here. Oh, what's up, George? You want some stuff? A 101%? How about some cock too? Oh, you like that cock? Nice. What about a pink cookie? Okay. We'll do the 99%. Alright, then we got no one else inside. Cool. Was this the one that had like 4 people inside? Nope, that's Dean. Hey Dean. Want some of the good stuff? Oh. Can we get... We can do the 98%. Sweet. Alright. That's all cleared up. And... Where is the drop? Okay. It's almost at my post office, to be honest. So I think we just launder this 600 at the post office while we're over there. Even though the post office can do 4K, we've reached a point where we don't need any more cash on us tonight. And from this point, we're gonna switch up our strains a little bit, because we're gonna focus it more on a setup that is friendly to the NPCs instead of just giving a wide variety that somewhat maximizes our income. We're just going to focus on a stricter maximum income situation. I'm turned around. We went past it. Right here. So we do this. Max it out. Sounds good. Alright, now I gotta go all the way back across town without a car. With cops everywhere. I wonder if the cops chase your car. Or if that doesn't count as part of curfew. Am I going the right way? Nope. We're gonna go back this way. Then we gotta go behind. Oh wait, we gotta go behind this way. I don't want to just machete them in the back of the head again, but that only works very well when there's only one of them. You can just walk up behind them, but when there's two of them and you machete one in the back of the head, the other one often ends up arresting you for some reason. No idea why. Okay, so this is the final piece to the puzzle. If I can remember where I'm going. I think you can also flush garbage down the toilet. I'm not sure. But we'll figure that out some other time. Alright. Let's go ahead and drag these guys all up there. Okay. So I think the whole thing is fully set up. I still have my bed, I think. I was gonna say I think I still need a bed for myself, but I'm pretty sure I didn't get rid of the original bed. Well, I did get rid of the original bed, but then I put it back when I made a second place. I'm lost again. Okay, right here. And now I know I'm getting tired because I'm getting lost. Benji, you're still good on product, right? Oh yeah, you're good on product. 14 jars of one thing. Oh, it's so clean in here. Alright. Let's see what happens. I sold a lot, mostly because it was just me trying to clear out my inventory. Dude, I'm so close. I'm 5 XP away. I should have sold a few more things if I had known. Okay. So, all those worked. I kind of just want to stand here and watch them work today. The chemist... Okay, neither one of them had anything to do. Makes sense. You're just cleaning up the planter's mess right now, right? Yeah. I'm not even sure what you're picking up, dude. Oh. Oh, were you picking up my mess? I totally forgot to pick up my mess, didn't I? And then you're gonna come in. Maybe? You're supposed to pick up stuff in that garbage can and empty that garbage can, dude. Or does he automatically do it? Oh, he automatically does it. I can get rid of the garbage can thing. Where do you take the garbage? And you put it in the dumpster. Cool. So I can get rid of your garbage can path, and we have another path for you. Alright. You're just gonna do the planting as you're expected to do. That's quite a lot of planting you got there. I'm really intrigued by this. Do I have more pop? I have water. That'll have to work. I don't feel like going to get more stuff upstairs. It seems like she soils them all at once. Oh, that's right. I've got to talk to the new girls. Oh, that's not what I want. I want this. Yep. Yep. Watching him chase the bag around is kind of funny. Alright, let's go find those people we need to talk to while they're outside, because the one doesn't ever come outside. I kind of want to... It's still a while before the other two will be able to do anything, because those plants need to grow. So let's go... This one is the harder one to talk to that we're going for. I have more trouble finding her. I don't know if she'll take the stuff. It's low likelihood. But it's what we have right now because we sold everything else. Actually, I do have those high quality jars, but we're basically here now. So, you're not the one, are you? No. I'm still gonna talk to you anyways. Oh, you're... We'll wait till you buy off someone. The one we need to talk to comes out of this thing. No? Oh, there you are. Elizabeth. 58% chance. That means it's the third try on a 58% chance, so it's gonna work! Yes, alright. Wow, what are you two doing? I mean, can I watch? Okay. Now it's getting awkward. Where is the other person? Oh, Louis Fourier. There's another one, actually. Okay. Lewis, I didn't see who it was. It's a Lois, and she is now in the spot that I just left. Interesting. Are you Lois? Nope. Now she's also over this way. Are you Lois? There you are. Oh, you're Louis. What's up, Louis? I don't think this is anything that you want, but yeah. Okay, good. You're down. You can have one. Damn cops. Alright. Let me read these. Yeah, you can have do 310. Alright. So, who else do we need? We need Eugene Buckley. We're just trying to get as many people hooked at this point. I should probably be selling the other stuff, really. Because this is the stuff that I'm selling on my this is the stuff that I'm selling on my phone. So if I run out of this stuff, I'll be in trouble. Does Jesse still exist? I don't know if people die in this game or not. She probably shouldn't after she took 2 machete chops to the face. It's definitely her own fault that happened to her. But still. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we've got so much of this. Oh, that's the stuff we're actually selling, but we got jars of it. I have so many jars of it. I guess it doesn't matter. We should probably bring 2 of each. I love how he walks inside to pick up one thing, then walks back out. What is he doing? Oh, she's... Why'd you ignore that? Hello? You missed something. Alright. We're gonna miss the important stuff soon, I feel like. Jason's starting to move stuff around. But we'll see if everything's working right in a bit. We want to pick up these new customers. We're just gonna give them a whole jar for free, because I've got that much extra stuff. And it's the quality stuff too. Alright. So, what? Do you work at the pharmacy? Lucy? Yeah, alright. So you want calorie dense, euphoric, or glowing? I don't have any of those. I'll just give you some of the regular stuff, I guess. I realize only one is required, but I have so much I don't know what to do with all of it, dude. There you go. And it's not packaged individually, so it is what it is. Also, I should have set the packaging device for less, I feel like. Or the mixing device, maybe, for less. Because I'm worried that they won't take things out of it. Who am I looking for here? Kevin. Kevin, where are you at, buddy? Alright. 2 miracle, yep. That's fine. Then we got Chloe. Oh wait. Peggy, 3 miracle, yep, that's good. Alright. Kevin, where are you? You're in here. Probably. 2,000 laundered. Sick. I'm not broke anymore. Where are you, Kevin? Is there a door? There is a door. Hey, Kevin. Can I interest you in a free sample of some dream shards? Oh, wait. What are your favorites? You don't have favorite effects. Then, let's give you ice cream cock, I guess. Cool. So we've got Philip Wentworth. He's over here. He's too far. Is he inside here? Ooh, is Philip inside? Are you Philip Wentworth? You are. How about refreshing, shrinking, foggy? I think I have one of those. That's foggy. This is the good foggy. Alright. Then we got Eugene while we're over here. We're just getting all the people hooked. We're gonna have the whole town addicted. Eugene is over here somewhere. You're not Eugene, are you? You don't look like Eugene. Eugene is over here somewhere, still walking. What color are you, Eugene? Yeah, you might be Eugene. You are Eugene. You want schizophrenic, toxic, or calming. I don't have those at the moment. How about some pink cookies? Alright. Eugene's into it. What about you, Fiona? Can I talk to you yet? Can you stop so I can talk to you? No. Alright. Oh, yes! We've got Bradley! Finally, bro. Alright. We got another dealer. Bradley lives in this tent right here. We've talked to him so many times. Hey, Brad. Oh, wait. I thought we did. We just haven't reached friendly yet, I guess? Or do we need to read the message first? No, I guess we haven't reached friendly yet. Yep. Alright. Let's see. Who else? Let's track down Greg. I feel like part of my success is due to the fact that I'm running up to them with a machete. And they're like, man, I should probably just accept it. A dude with a machete is giving me free weed. I wonder what happens if I don't accept it. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it, Greg. So then we got Jeff, who's coming right for me. Hey, Jeff. Oh, no, don't go in there, Jeff. Jeff, no! What do you want, buddy? Sedating, long-faced, or laxative? There's some sedating for you. Awesome. Alright. That everyone? I think that's literally everyone. So let's go and... Ooh-wee. We're just gonna keep running. We're just gonna keep running. Wait, someone else saw me? What? Someone's not doing the stuff. Oh, because we haven't... I wanted to change this. Okay, now someone will do this stuff. Hello. Alright, give me a little while, I'll be up, okay? Okay. When are you gonna be back? Oh, okay. It's so that's 2 hours still, though, right? Yeah. Okay. But like, when are you gonna be back? Okay. All right. I'll try and wrap up by then. Okay. Sounds good. Glad you made it safe. Yep. Bye. Alright. So the parents are here. They got here a little bit quicker than I expected, but that's fine. I'm glad to see this is working now. It gives me... This is really what I wanted to see. I just wanted to see one day. And they spent the whole day working. Getting ahead of each other. I really like this. Did they put... Oh yeah, they've been putting finished product out here. Sweet. Yeah. The problem now is that I need to make sure I keep them stocked up. Hello? Who's not working? Okay. Well, Michelle, you're doing your job. One of you is supposed to come pull this off here. Oh. You can't. See, this is what I was worried about. They can't... It's a backup because we have two different types of bud. So if I just pull this off here, put it over here. I can't put it over there. But yeah, once we gotta like simplify it so that they don't get messed up with these jars and stuff. I guess maybe we just go into single things, but then I run out of space pretty quick probably. Hey Charlie. What's up, cat? Just making love to the microphone, kitty. So let's move these and replace them with these. And that should solve the issue for now. He's so mad at me. He's like, man, I was taking my smoke break. Alright, cat. So I'm gonna mess up one of the guys by putting this stuff in there. He's gotta be so bad. He literally just finished putting stuff over here. He walked in and walked back out. I was like, damn this guy. Screwing up our work. This boss don't know. I have no idea what he's doing. Alright. This is just empty because we're out of processing materials. But that's all stuff I'll fix tomorrow. I'm glad it worked. We just need to focus on one type of bud from now on, it seems like. And that's just the way to make it work. Otherwise, it gets backed up with partial amounts of different types of bud. Kitty cat. What's up, buddy? You alright, cat? Oh, we need to do the rest of these sales before we We could just sit here forever watching them. Alright, those are dream sharts. Ice cream cocks. Okay, there we go. We're good to go. So, let's go make these sales real quick. There's a guy right here. How many you need? 2? I gotcha. Alright. And especially because we're just dropping random stuff there, they might have mixed some of the weird, odd mixtures we made. So, we gotta make sure we get specifically the materials we want them to use, and specifically the... dude, how do I find my way in? There we go. Where are you now? You picked the weirdest spot, Meg. I hate doing it here because the cops always corner us. Alright. So, that one's done. And I can never find my way out afterwards. It's like the labyrinth. Okay, we're out. And we gotta go over this way. We still got 4... I only see 3 this direction. Maybe 2 of them are in the same spot. They do that sometimes. I guess we go this way. Do this one first. It's easier. Oh yeah, we got 2 over here. Perfect. 3 for you. And 2 for you. That's 2 happy customers. Oh, that's right. What do we have messages for? Sure thing. You can't do it tonight. You can do it tomorrow night. And then you... oh yeah, you can do it tomorrow night too, Philip. Philip, you're one of the ones I think we need to... I don't know specifically if you're one of Brad's friends, but you're in that area that we need to make friends with Brad. Oh, someone's in the bad spot. Damn it. Hey, Elizabeth. How many? You need 3. She's the one that was really hard to get. So... this is the plan. Can I go that way? Okay, I can. Do the old loop-de-loop. Wait till they're not searching anymore, and then go sell. Alright. You need 3. Just enough for you. Let's get the fuck out of here before they come back. Be like, hey, that's the guy that macheted my partner's face off. Let's see what kind of stuff they packaged for us. They have a random assortment. Oh, they got Miracle Ass Blaster. A little bit of it. Not a lot, though. Look at how much was unprocessed, though. You know why? Because we didn't buy all the processing materials. We ran out. So we just get beans for everything, I guess. Because that's what gives us Miracle Ass Blaster, and that's what we're selling. We got 12 jars of it. Which means everyone that buys just gets a jar for now. Because we've got so much of this shit. But, yeah, I guess... Oh, well, there's two things we need to do still. So, let's check up on our current dealers. They're probably good on stock, I think. Can I hang out in here? Absolutely, Medi. Anytime you want, bro. How are you doing? I got everyone in this entire town hooked on my Miracle Ass Blaster. Also, my ice cream cock as well. They love tasting my ice cream cock. Okay, that's a pretty penny right there. Let's go ahead and launder some cash. There's only one cop left here because the other one, something happened to him. Don't know what it could have been. Now I can walk the streets freely. Those cops are so annoying. Those two right there. It's like the worst spot for them to be, which is why I'm sure they put them there. Let's go into the post office and launder some money. Now that we're not being hunted anymore over by the crime scene, let's go back there, because that's where my other business is. I'm just running in the wrong direction because I'm tired as hell. Been streaming for a few minutes here. I think it's funny when it gets bugged like that. Okay, so they're looking this way, which means my business is over this way. Right here. My laundromat. Why, I launder the money in the laundromat. And I have all this extra storage space over here I keep forgetting about. But it's actually an annoying place to store things. I wonder if I can put stuff in the rest of here. Probably. I can probably put stuff all over here. I wonder if I can just make a mini drug factory in the laundromat and the police wouldn't even notice. Let's see if I can move this shelf out here. If I can move the shelf out here. No, it's got to be in the back. Fair enough. So I could probably make a mini drug factory in the back in the staff only area, but not out front. That would be a little too obvious. Roger, roger. Alright. So at this point, we need to get a car. Because our main thing now is going to be making sure our shop doesn't run out of materials. And that's a pain in the ass to do on foot. So once we launder the money, we have 10K and we can get the van, actually. And I think we just save and call it a night because my parents are here and we've got to go eat dinner with some family. Let me go ahead and get Maddie a shout out. Maddie. Dude, I'm so tired I can't even fucking talk. Can't blame them for the addiction to your ice cream cock. I know, right? They were, they like it even better than the Girl Scout cum I was giving them earlier. All right, we're going to do the thing. If I can get my brain to work long enough to do the thing. Oh. Let me see. I want it to be someone it hasn't been in a minute. I like to spread the love around. You know what? We're gonna go to one of the OGs. I don't know if they're active right now. Never mind. Let's go back. Did that work? Or did it bug out? Okay. My system's starting to lag out. Let's go. Alright. I am tired as hell. I'm supposed to go to dinner with my family soon. So I'm going to call it a night. Guys, if you enjoyed the content, please don't forget to follow. The socials will let you know when I'm live. I am uploading constantly to YouTube. I would appreciate it if you would stick around for a moment and copy paste the raid or the sub raid, whichever is appropriate for your current status. Show some love to my friend Kilikano. I love you all, and I will see you live whenever I wake up and find some pants to put on. Cheers.
Yo, thank you for the raid still? What is good?